Hello, Riz.
Man, imagine reading about just like things that happen out at sea. It's just like horrible, horrible things happening out at sea.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of horror stories at sea. What's prompting this one?
Apparently, a Chinese warship turned on their active sonar when there was a foreign diving team near them.
Oh, okay.
Now, here's the thing about warship and was it submarine? Was it Navy-sized submarine active sonars? They are powerful enough that if you're really close, could physically shred you to pieces.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that can happen.
So yeah, it's just like god damn. And here's the thing: for the longest time, on paper, people are like, "Oh yeah, that's what'll happen." Nah, nah, leave it to the Chinese to show it. Yeah, no, no, they were right.
Oof. That's that's rough, buddy. Uh, yeah,
That's just
kind of don't know what to say about that. That just fucking sucks.
yeah, no, it's just like
um,
god damn.
um, yeah, that's fucking rough. Um,
Who knew acoustic aggression was an actual thing?
yeah, that's a lot of thunder damage that was dealt there.
Yep. Also, it's kind of crazy. I was like talking with Coyote recently about like some economy stuff because he has like those wolf pelts and all that. And it's like,
Oh,
god damn,
yeah, indeed,
adventuring
yeah.
is so fucking expensive.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, like, the average commoner's wages is standardized at like 3 copper for a day.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, apparently staying at a really nice inn is only 2 GP for the night.
Yeah, no, it's like effectively like a standard D&D party where you like are getting gold. You know, like
You're richer than 90 something percent of the populace.
you basically have like what you basically have six-figure salary or something like that, right? Like that's the type of wealth you're working with.
Hmm.
Maybe even millionaire status. Though probably not multi-millionaire status, not until you get platinum involved. In fact, once you get platinum involved, then you're dealing with some crazy shit.
Talk
Um,
about risk versus reward.
but yeah, so like in like I guess a standard D&D world, this kind of sets up if you're following those types of economic rules. That is, you essentially have three classes, three different economic classes specifically. Just to be clear, because not to be confused with RPG classes, which are a different thing. Um, you have your ruling class, which would be like your ultra wealthy lords, kings, dukes,
The noble
duchesses,
houses.
marquesas, etc. You know, yeah, your nobility, right? These people are obscenely wealthy, like just if, like I mean they're the equivalent of your modern day like multi-billionaires, right? Like it's disgusting how wealthy these people are, and it is through exploitation of the masses that they do that, as it's always been throughout history. um,
Military gush complex go burr.
yeah, I mean a lot of different complexes, but yes, that military tends to be the big one. Military is the enforcement of that, after all. So then you have your secondary class, which is like kind of your essentially your adventuring class, I guess, for lack of better phrasing. Or it's the class.
99%
It's
of
the
them are gonna die
class.
in their first day.
It's the class that a D&D adventuring party would exist in, essentially, where it's like you're working with gold, and you might be able to float a lot of gold, but you know you're still you're still like fucking poor as dirt compared to the nobility, right? Because like I mean like I was just looking at like some like prices for items related to like horses and stuff the other day. Um,
You see,
it
this is I hate
and
games. They appeal to the male fantasy. I have a blog post about this. How to armor your horse.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So, but yeah, I was looking stuff up about that, and it's like the rules for mounts are like a little bit flexible, but the general rule in 5e is um, 4 times the price, double the weight. So, and which makes it easier to kind of just analyze, like, oh, what type of armor am I giving my horse? You know, there's leather armor, hide armor, chain armor, plate armor. And the big thing like I noticed when looking at this, like, yeah, the D&D is quite realistically depicting the immense wealth gap between plate mail and anything below it. Because like I think for horse armor that was like made out of like hide or leather, it was like 40 gold. If you're doing chainmail, I think that was like more like 400 gold, right? Which is a pretty big step up. But you know, I think the the full plate horse armor, it was like 10,000. It was insane.
Basically, it's like it's gonna cost you a few plat to armor your horse in plate.
More than a few. More. You're gonna need a lot of platinum, actually.
I think 10 plat? No, wait, no, 10,000? No, that's
I think it'd be
how far
100.
to zero.
I,
It has 100 platinum.
I think
to
it's
armor your
100
horse in
plat.
plate.
Yeah, and I could be misremembering some numbers. So, like, I'm throwing out a number just to kind of show that it was like tremendous, right? I don't think it was actually 10,000. It was honestly, it might have been closer to 5,000, but like, it was. It was
a lot.
like there was definitely a zero added. Like that's the thing. Like the fact it just jumps up in terms of how astronomically expensive it gets.
Considering that she bought 3 chests of foreign spices, I guess it makes sense that she the deal went down in platinum.
Yeah, so it's like, you know, it's a point I'm trying to illustrate here though is that like there's an incredible amount of money that a D&D adventuring party can work with, but like compared to nobility, you're still like poor as dirt. And so then consider that there's this third economic class below that, where yeah, it's your peasant class, and they make like 2 copper a day. And if you multiply that out throughout the year, that's like, oh, they will hold maybe a couple gold pieces, right? And you know, and that's if they're really frugal.
Their savings are a few gold.
Yeah, that's through a frugal lifestyle, right? Where they're like really just living on the edge. It basically.
And here's the thing also about adventurers: if you're being brutal about it, and you're forcing gear to break, or you're using monsters that affect gear and make it like destroy and all this other jazz, the cost of adventuring is also ridiculously fucking high.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's part of why like it is kind of this like extra economic class, because like really in terms of like the broad like if you pull your scale back far enough, it's always this is just a fact of economics, by the way, that like there's only ever 2 economic classes: the bourgeois and the proletariat. That's it, right? It's just you have your elite class and your working class. And when you look at how obscenely wealthy the elite class is, this like secondary class I laid out, that's kind of like, you could call it your middle class, you could call it your like professional managerial class, or in this case you could call it your adventuring class. But the wealth gap between this class and the top, like, you know, the top 1% essentially, is it's so tremendous, you might as well be part of the peasant class by comparison.
And you know, and putting it into things about how it's described in the world of D&D, those that attempt to become adventurers, like 99% of them die before they hit level 1.
Well, yeah, and that's the difference. It's an extremely dangerous line of work. I mean, well, you know, think about it. Like, it's not like there aren't the equivalent of like adventurers today. It's because you have like real life mercenaries that exist, for example, right? You have hired guns, assassins, hitmen. These are, and oftentimes they work at like the CIA or KGB or some other high level like government institution.
Destabilizing the South American anema fruit prices.
Yeah, like the CIA. It's literally something the CIA has done. But you know,
it's weird that the United Fruit Company did that without the CIA.
Oh yeah, you're referring to that one. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, by the way, they still exist. They're called Chiquita now. You see that little blue and yellow sticker on your bananas? Those are blood bananas.
Yep, blood bananas. But yeah. Anyways, but it's like and so when if you think about these types of people that like exist as like your modern adventurers, quote unquote, these types of people would still be incredibly expensive and be paid incredibly well. But it's also a field that can cost quite a bit, right? Because there's a lot of like
Overhead.
maintain there's a lot of overhead costs, right? So it like so and this is where like, this is why a big you take any economics class, they're gonna one of the biggest things you need to learn about is margins. Um, where because like we could talk about a business that makes a lot of revenue, but that doesn't matter really. What matters is their marginal profit.
I
Um,
mean, hence why like McDonald's removing a single piece of cheese from a sandwich saved them like hundreds upon hundreds of millions of dollars.
yes, yeah, and that goes to the economy of scale there, right? When you because if you multiply $1 by like a million, well, guess what? You just saved $1 million. you know, um, so it that's why sometimes there will be like these little small changes done in like big businesses because it'll just it's always about like increasing that profit margin, right? um, Now there's a lot of ethical concerns to be had about what corners get cut, right? In fact, that was a big thing back in the summer with the that submarine that was going towards the Titanic and it got like fucking
Yep.
squished because that was a result of corporate greed leading to cutting corners. Because engineers who actually looked at that were like, dude, I don't think this is like safe enough. We need to like do this. We need to do that. We need to like reinforce that thing. Blah, blah, blah. And like basically the guy in charge was like, I'm gonna fire you for telling me I need to spend a lot more money than I want to. Um, and I'm only barely exaggerating. um, so inevitably there's eventually a time where that submarine goes deep enough that the water pressure just fucking crushes it instantaneously. Which is kind of sad in the sense that like yeah, some people just died because of that. And sure, a fair amount of them were like part of the problem. Some of them weren't. Like at least I know one of them was like one of the guy's kids, and he was basically there for like because it was like a Father's Day thing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad for that kid in particular. He did not deserve that. But I guess in terms of like being concerned about like was there human suffering there? No. uh, the the physics of
What's up,
water
Slushy?
the physics of water pressure at that depth is so insane that like the 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 submarine would have been crushed like like a fucking like to like an old toothpaste type of thing, um, so instantaneously fast that like there wouldn't have even been the process of pain. Like it is far faster than any like registration of pain by like 1,000-fold or something like that. It's insane actually. Um, so really they would have just gone from one moment everything's fine and then before they could process it they're dead. They're like completely dead.
It's
Um,
like, I wonder if this submarine's gonna hold. Jesus, is that you?
yeah, it's like those memes where like someone's doing something stupid and then you see them in like the clouds and they're like, "What?" That's essentially what would have happened with them. They were just existing one moment and then the next they were in the complete. They just weren't. They were.
Slushy, of all the streamers that watch this, you're the poor fucker I've talked to watch the most. Well, I'll gladly take that honor. Question
Yeah,
mark.
yeah. But yeah, but yeah, and it was, but the lesson to take from that whole submarine situation 6 months ago or whatever is like, don't cut corners, right? And be wary of corporate entities because they will look to cut corners anywhere they can.
Good God, talk about like not cutting corners is like when talking about like safety gear
Mhm.
or just personal safety in general.
Yeah, no, that
Because
one that bothers the shit out of me. By the way, like low key, like it's like this is. I think OSHA is one of the most important organizations on the planet for this reason.
yeah, and here's
Uh,
the thing. Okay, here's coming from a different thing. Of personal safety wise, is it always bothers me when I see people cheaping out about like certain safety things, like medical. Like there are some things,
Yeah.
okay, you whatever, just buy just whatever. But then there are other things where it's like, don't fuck around with that. Like, you know, the med kits I bought, like a lot of that stuff, yeah, I probably could have got for a much better price elsewhere building it myself. But there are other certain things in there that you don't fuck with on making sure that you don't cheap out.
Hmm.
Like the quick clot impregnated bandit, what was it? Pressure dressings, the chest seals, the tourniquets.
Yeah, no, you want to make sure that shit works because, like, I mean, you hope to never need it, but like,
Yeah, it's like
when
gear that
but
you
in the
hope to
situation
never.
that you need it, you want it to work super fucking well.
Yeah, and
Um,
honestly, there's a trend recently where I saw like things going around, like of course coming out of China because that's what they do. Like a lot of the market is pumping out inferior stuff
yeah,
because
I
you know
mean,
they got the economy of scale down.
that's been their model, right? Like
It's been their model.
it's their
Is they're
state
pumping
capitalist
out
model.
body
Yeah.
armor. There's there are body armor on the market now that is from China and has a shitload of corners cut.
Hmm.
And there's people buying this shit, and I'm just like, oh my god, no, no.
Well, I mean, that's the thing though. People are thinking about that dollar value more than they are anything else, right? And China recognizes this, right? Like,
Yeah,
this is why I so consistently refer to them as a state capitalist country because they're not operating like a communist country at all. Um, they're operating very much with capitalistic structure in mind, and that's exactly what they've, well, pun intended, capitalized on.
yeah, no, and I'm seeing people buy this, and I've seen like, of course, I've seen some tests on it, and they're like, yeah, don't buy Chinese body armor, and
Mhm.
I know there's people buying it because, you know, they're fucking selling it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's just like, good god, like, yeah, I'm gonna bitch and moan about cost of body armor just like anybody, but that's something you don't fuck around cost wise.
Yeah. Another example in that same ballpark I've seen recently. Did you ever see footage of the Cybertruck's crash test?
I did not actually.
Okay, so what if I told you that they did a crash test with the Cybertruck? They slammed it against a wall, and there was basically no crumple.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
That's really bad for safety. Do you
Oh
know
my
why?
god, that because something has to absorb the force.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, it'd be the vehicle crumpling up around you, extending the length of time that the force is applied, therefore reducing the felt force.
Exactly.
Something has to absorb the force. If the vehicle is not doing anything, you're absorbing the force.
Yes, exactly. So the Cybertruck, it's built very sturdy. I'll give them that, but that's the problem, right? The reason why modern vehicles have been built with these crumple zones in mind, like the whole idea is that the whole like engine in front of you, that everything there it needs to crumple because if it does the actual like act of crumpling when you hit something like a wall or another vehicle, or a pole
The
or whatever,
vehicle is absorbing the force,
it
not you.
absorbs that force for you because if you because like here's the thing, yeah, the car may have stopped but you don't. Newton's laws apply to you and the car separately, right? Like you're moving because the car is moving around you, but as soon as the car stops moving, your body still is operating with Newton's laws. You're still operating on the first law, which is that you will move. You're an object that will stay in motion unless acted upon by an outside force. Well, that outside force is about to be the fucking windshield, and you're gonna fucking die because that now the third law is gonna hit you right back and kill you.
At best case scenario, you're gonna have a broken collarbone because your seatbelt saved you.
Yeah, the seatbelt might save. Yeah, and by the way, that's why you should always wear your seatbelt. Always wear your seatbelts because it stops you from flying out the windshield, which stops you from dying most of the time. Right? Like,
Like, you know, I'll gladly take a broken collarbone and some broken ribs over flying out the fucking windshield.
this is also the same idea, by the way, of like airbags. Airbags are like a different type of like they're trying to create the same type of effect that a crumple zone could also create, which is to give you something else to absorb the impact.
Oh, I
You
remember
know,
there's a recall about a bunch of airbags, and it was because the timing was off. Like, it turned out the airbag timing was off by like a few microseconds.
that's enough. Yeah.
Yeah, thing is though, those few microseconds, it turned the airbag from being a cushion for you because it turned out that it was off by a few microseconds too late.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
so those few microseconds, it turned it from a cushion to yeah, it's breaking your arms, and with how much force those things violently expand by, could probably tear your arms off.
Probably not tear, but it definitely it could.
It'll fuck you up.
Yeah, like
And there's also
because
there's another
tearing
recall.
requires more than just like a flat amount of force. It requires an extra set of circumstances.
Yeah, and then there's another one like it deployed like what a few microseconds too late, and because of that, it was deflating too early for you.
Yeah, you mean too early then, right?
Yeah, it would actually deploy a few microseconds too early, therefore leading it to deflating too early and not providing the same amount of cushion for you.
Yeah, yeah. Both airbags are something that have to be very precisely tuned. Which I'm not exactly envious of people who have to like tune that because that's gotta be fucking hard. But like that's why they do these tests, right? They like before a vehicle gets released, they have to slam it against brick walls over and over. Well, not brick walls, but like sometimes brick
Solid
walls.
walls.
But yeah, they have to throw it at walls like over and over and over again because they need to see what breaks, what goes wrong, and yeah, the Cybertruck just had
No give.
yeah, I mean like it had like a little dent, but it didn't have the crumple zone. That was the big problem, and that's gonna kill people if they don't fix that. Now, I mean, they haven't. It's not like they're releasing it in this state, at least not yet. So like, there's time for them to fix it, and hopefully they do. But it wouldn't surprise me if Elon discouraged you know doing the right thing there because Elon is a fucking dumbass who is the embodiment of corporate greed and stupidity. Um, so,
Here's the thing, though.
oh yeah.
This what I'm seeing more of Musk is that he doesn't even seem to be a smart capitalist.
No, yeah, he's not small. And that's the thing about corporatists, by the way. They're not operating strongly even under they're responding to capitalistic incentives, but they're not smart about capitalistic incentives, right? This is why when I talk about them, by the way, I'm trying to talk about the
Oh,
incentives here,
you know
right?
about not being
Because
a smart capitalist?
hold on,
That reminds me of.
hold
Go
on,
on.
because like the reason is like the incentive, the reason why I'm like so anti-capitalist essentially is like the incentives of capitalism kind of encourage people to be stupid. They encourage business owners to be very greedy and stupid and paranoid about dumb things, and cut corners and just do things that will ultimately hurt them in the long run. It kind of encourages a little bit of self-destructive attitude. Now you could make the argument that like someone who's smarter about capitalism and someone who is smarter about like doing these things will recognize that they should do the smart things, that they shouldn't cut these corners because in the long run it will benefit them. And that's was kind of my mindset for like a long time. Like when I was a teenager, that was kind of the argument I would have. Um, but as I've gotten older and just seen more and more stories about corporate greed, it's just like yes, in theory you could have this like smart capitalist, but like that person doesn't exist, or if they exist, they're not powerful, because the system itself does not reward that behavior strongly enough. Even if it does benefit them in the long run is too far away, and
They want it now.
the short term is what benefits, is what the system incentivizes so fucking strongly. It's insane. That's why you have billionaires as a thing, right? Because the very existence of billionaires as it stands right now is abhorrent on the face of it, on the math of it, right? Because in order to achieve that amount of wealth, $1 billion, you have to be exploitative. There is no ethical way to do that. There is no like smart and reserved and morally conscious way to do that. You have to be exploited. You have to be a bastard.
Speaking of exploitation, generic British gamer, the British company, the
Oh,
British
hey!
is apparently something you shouldn't say in the bedroom.
hey, generic Brit, nice to see you. Long time no see.
Yeah, no. Here's the funny thing. It's oddly reassuring in a weird way because my company I worked for before the pandemic became a $1 billion company,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, man, kind of weird. But then remembers, oh wait, we are our entire business market is upfront about, hey, no, we're exploiting you. This is gambling.
Yeah, yeah.
We're not even lying.
Yeah,
It's like
in
we're
a
gambling.
weird way, casinos are one of the most honest capitalistic businesses in the world because they're just like, yeah, we're exploiting the fuck out of you. Uh-huh. Yep. And you know it, you signed up for it. And
You're addicted to it.
and the one time you win the jackpot is the one time you will ever have that because we will then blacklist you.
Oh my god.
You know, it's so it's I'm not sure if it's materialistically better, but it feels better because there's more honesty about it.
Yeah, no,
Materialistically, it might be just as bad as any other like exploitative industry, but like,
casinos are the places you go to burn money and have fun. Do it. Yeah, go there, burn money on like getting high, like getting that risk high. Because here's the thing, high, like the risk high is actually pretty enjoyable if you're the person who can handle it. And here's the thing, people's tolerances are different. Like for
yeah,
me, $25, very fucking high risk. But the excitement of getting a successful hand off of that, it's that dopamine rush, and that's what we sell you. The
yeah,
potential of the dopamine rush.
yeah. I've never really personally, I've never really understood that like psychological, or I've never felt that psychological like rush or desire around gambling specifically because because my mind is too preoccupied with like how this could go really poorly, right?
Your
Uh,
anxiety prevents you from doing it.
which yeah, and maybe that's an anxiety thing, and that's like one of the benefits of anxiety. I don't know,
But
but
yeah, no,
it's just like
yeah.
there's like a negative appeal, which is probably good because that probably means I won't waste my life away in a casino. Awesome. Um,
Yeah,
um,
no. And like, what's it? It's just funny thinking about that. And also, I was bringing up about smart capitalists. Like, they're not even smart.
mhm.
This is what got a duo who owned a company that bid on defense contracts back in the day banned from doing business. This is back in like the 2000s. It's based off the movie. They made a movie about it called War Dogs. It's based off a company called AEY and the two founders.
With Jonah Hill and
Yeah, Jonah
yeah,
Hill and the
yeah,
other
yeah.
guy.
I watched that like randomly, like I think like a year ago. Actually, it's actually a pretty fucking good movie.
They just had to pay the 10,000 and some change for the labor they got done to change their ammo. They would have gotten away with
Hmm.
it.
It's a
But
very good
no,
example of that corporate greed. Yeah,
they already saved hundreds, like tens of millions of dollars in the deal by paying those laborers to switch over the boxes.
yeah. And like it's an industry where they were talking about millions or even billions of dollars in terms of in these contracts, and like they sabotage themselves because one of the guys, just one of the guys, didn't want to pay $10,000 to these guys who were critical in the movement of these weapons.
And the thing is also, is on top of that, he kept telling the other guys that he took care of it.
Yeah, so, yeah, he lied about it too. So like he didn't want to do it. He lied about whether or not he did it, and then like eventually the guys that I think it was like in Ukraine or some shit, or maybe it was Poland. I don't know. Um, like basically just called the U.S. government and said, "Hey, there's these guys doing some illegal weapons trading through us, and they
They're
didn't pay it.
bypassing sanctions.
Yeah, they're bypassing your regulations, and they didn't pay us, so we're telling on them." So the FBI showed up at their door. Um,
Yeah, because at the time there were sanctions on Chinese-made ammunition and arms,
mm-hmm.
and thing is though, the only ammunition they could find to fulfill the contract was Chinese-made.
Yep.
Thing is though, there are no Chinese markings on the actual cartridges themselves, so they paid these guys to repackage it in generic plastic baggies and cardboard boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is though, they didn't pay the guys who actually did the repackaging, and that's what fucked up their entire operation.
Yep.
Literally, they could have saved the entire thing if one of them didn't lie and just said he's being a greedy fuck. Because if he's honest about being a greedy fuck, the other guy could be like, ah, God, fuck you, I'm gonna pay it. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because these guys were making like hundreds of millions off this deal, but like there's only like what, like $15,000 to in labor that they needed to pay off.
I think it was 10,000. Like it was for the scale. Basically, to put it in perspective, it would be if you're someone who makes like let's say 50K a year, it would be like handing like $10 to someone. Like we're talking about an amount of money that for this company is insanely low. Like it is not like it's something you kind of just spend on like a random Tuesday. Like it was it was one of the most like I mean it's like it seems like one of those things like, oh, this was made up for the movie, and then it's like, yeah, but this movie's based off an actual real life story about these actual guys that actually did this.
All they did was make the real people more charismatic.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the movie is actually really good. What's the movie? War Dogs, I
War
think.
Dogs, yeah, it
Yeah,
is called War Dogs.
yeah.
Did you do the boxes? I don't know, Britt. I don't want to know.
It's actually a pretty good movie. I highly recommend watching it. It's a really good movie about America's military industrial complex and corporate greed and how this basically just destroys people.
Although I will say, it's kind of interesting how legit you could just go to the government website and make bids on government contracts like
Yeah.
right fucking now.
Oh yeah, yeah. So well, that's it's like pretty much everything in that movie is still relevant. Like there's like maybe some details here and there that are going to be like different now than they were then. You know,
Yeah, and
and
like
a
it's
lot of
funny
that might
because
just
like
be the
most people,
technology has advanced like 16 years, right? Because
yeah,
it's set in what 2004, 2005.
yeah, like the early Iraq War and all that,
Yeah,
something like that.
yeah, because part of the thing is that like one of the business partners was like hesitant about getting involved with this. It was really secretive about it with his wife because they were against the Iraq War, but like here he is doing military contract business with American soldiers in Iraq. It's fun fact: you could buy Oklahoma, do it, punish the Oklahomans. I mean, yeah, in theory.
But yeah, no, and it's crazy though because like it's funny because a lot of these people look at these contracts and it's like they're still kind of big, but it's like you're dealing with millions and hundreds of thousands and millions and hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like, holy shit, really? Like, I thought these other companies. Here's the thing: a lot of people wonder why don't these other big companies do it? These contracts aren't big enough. These other companies are after the hundreds of billion-dollar contracts.
Yeah, that was the whole thing with War Dogs. The reason why it was able to be started by these two guys doing some crazy shit is because they were looking for smaller contracts. But when you're just only a couple of dudes, you get like $1 million off that shit. You're fucking like you're celebrating, right? But if your industry, if you're like one of the like bigger, if you're like Raytheon or like Lockheed Martin, you need shit that's way bigger for it to be worth it. It's it's another example of like kind of the economies of scale and how that can create really weird sets of circumstances.
Yeah, no, and it's funny. The name makes even more sense because these are the metaphorical scraps from the table given to the dogs.
Exactly. Yeah, I think that's actually like the reason why they called it that. Very good movie. Highly recommend it.
Yeah, very good. Also, proper investor like Reza Secret Casino. Such a good time. Suck it. Decide by Scissor Sisters. Never heard it.
All right.
Apparently, it shouldn't be a Tuesday. Oh, hi there, age-killed man from the future.
Here he is to maul about the fact that we're saying Together Tuesday, and that I have a logo on the top of my screen that says Together Tuesday, but for him, it is not Tuesday. It is the future. It is Wednesday.
It is Wednesday, his dudes.
All right.
Oh yeah, I think it is Wednesday for a Brit too.
I guess at this point, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you're on the other side of the Atlantic Ocean, fuck you a little bit. But we also love you. Fuck you with love.
At least I hope you are, cuz.
All right.
Yeah, I'll bring up that song real quick. Let me see it. You can fuck it as much love as you want. It's a sliding scale.
A covert operative.
What song is this?
There was a thing with a drunken
Okay, I
spider
think I
ant and a
found it.
princess, and it's a whole thing. Let's get to it.
Well, this is a jaunty tune.
Ask about our one-click buying plan. Then your trigger goes click.
listening to the song they recommended me. And luckily, I separate my audio.
What's the song?
I Can't Decide by Scissor Sisters.
It's such a great band name. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that's so good, actually.
It's a very jaunty tune.
Okay.
I approve. Anyways, let's get a move on.
The weird ass way you'll slide around.
Track someone down and pop him. Well, look at the state here.
Oh god, we got a spin. Again, my newest model is in the works. I need to have them put a fucking spin function in there for me. Yeah, there probably is already a way to automate it. I haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah. Bless you, love.
Bless thee. Anyways, let's see. Got that one, so we go left. Me just casually sliding uphill at speed.
Well, you caught up.
Industrial resolution is possible.
That bounty hunter's here.
But do we know the consequences of the industrial resolution?
It's a match perspective, really.
Bandits? What bandits?
Band was.
Remember to use the proper pronouns when dealing with bandits within a quarter mile of us. Was, were. Low frame rate?
I did have a little bit of lag there. This game has been known for tech. Actually, I was going to say, I noticed your title. It's pretty good. To crash or not to crash. Great title. Yeah.
Try that. Why? Okay, let's change a setting there so we can speed up you guys' frame rate on your side. Yeah, because like on my end the frames are good, but you guys always let us know if there's anything weird on your side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And if you're unsure, refreshing the page is a good way to kind of check.
Beasts, it all came from here. The facility was a bastion of clever folk with fancy tech. And hubris. Company had a name, but you won't hear anyone around here offer it freely. Same reason you hold your breath. Pass grade.
God, I love the switching weapon playstyle of Zane. It's a lot of fun, actually.
Oh hey, the freaking jump pads work on my mech.
Oh, that's cool.
H kills weight. everything's weird on your side. Describe how. Yeah, I should probably up the bitrate a little bit. I did. Let's see. Hey, I'm trying to adjust stream bitrate here. Fuck off.
I just heard your character say, "At ease, me."
Now it's time to get inside.
Okay.
Try 6K. Why? Later. Okay, there we go.
Cedar's fake slushy.
God, it's so cursed to be sliding just. Oh, hey, a door.
Ah.
What's up, Rose? Awkwardly running away.
Access denied.
Always one step behind, aren't you?
I think you know by now that there's always another way in.
Always.
Let's see.
Oh, there's a thing up here.
Please, bounty hunter, search out the Sato travelogue in that area for me.
Plan went to ruin real quick. We came across the company
Oh, me?
facility covered in ink wearing Devil Rider disguises. Thought we could sneak in. And it worked for a moment, but not long enough.
Ruth Canara, she got gunned down straight away. But they captured Rico Alston and me. Guessing this is the end. But if I'm about to breathe my last, at least I took a few of those bastards with me.
Nice.
Telezapper. That was a ticket.
Oh, chest over here.
Where's over here? Oh, okay.
To a lot of folk, the company facility was a tomb. Not for dead men, for a Gehenna the company buried when they left.
Not many of the grit to set foot on the company's grave. You know, my grandmother worked here. Right in this building, in fact. Recruited for Project Endless Horizons. Brilliant woman, so I've been told. And hey, I'm just trying to honor the family legacy here. You understand, don't you, Gunslinger?
No, not really.
Yeah, look at these portraits. Oh, hey, this place looks like Reach.
It does kind of look like Reach.
Yeah.
Needs more glass.
Felvotomy agrees.
I've always read his name as Vadom until I finally heard it in official media saying Vadamy. Is there? Do you have any like words and names like that where it's like you thought it was said one way but it was actually another?
None that are coming to mind right now. That we are also fighting, so a little distracted. A little busy at the moment. Okay, I'm sure there is an example. It's just like not coming to me.
Q was wonderful for your child brain, says Foggy. You know, you don't really hear Q all that often, like in America, really. We hear Q a lot because of the gaming usage of it.
Yeah. But like, if you're basically kind of outside of that. Yeah, because if you're just like a normie ass American, you probably don't really hear the word Q all that frequently, because that's more of a British thing.
Yep, queuing up. We always just say line up.
Yeah, yeah. You normies.
You normies.
It's just how it feels playing with you.
Trying to keep up.
Yeah. Try not to do that too much.
What the hell is a kilometer?
It's 1,000 meters. Oh, I leveled.
Brit going to town on a block of cheddar cheese like a fiend. Hey, it's a lot more civilized. Is it a brick or is it shredded? If it's shredded, you're a fiend. Oh, that is cool. A
What?
brick. Nice. Look at this. I got a new shield. It has a purple shield. When you crouch, it does this.
Hold on. I'm leveling up right now, so I'm just like looking around for what I actually want to invest in.
I'd say it's time for his luck to run out.
Okay. Oh,
It takes 20% less damage when projected out like this.
huh, that's cool. That was like that one sniper I had, right?
Yeah, and it does this whenever I crouch. Ooh, even when I slide.
Nice. By the way, the other day I was thinking about it, and I realized why we're encountering so many more backpack issues in this game compared to previous games.
Uh-huh.
We have instant loot.
Oh, yeah!
So we're effectively getting twice as much loot as we would normally, because we're not competing with each other to grab everything in the chest, but you still have the same amount of items in the chest.
True.
So we're effectively getting double loot. Which is another reason to kind of do this, though it does also mean you run into backpack issues much faster.
You know what, Britt? I have a question. What the fuck is Iron Brew?
Isn't that...
I know it's a soda. But, like... What is it? Iron Brew is a Scottish soft drink. I know that's what it is. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to taste like. I just know that it's apparently not a thing in America because of the dye they use? Or something?
Yo, look at this art over here.
Ooh.
Dude.
It's the cat thingamajig.
Yeah, dude, I love these creatures. Like, I kind of just want to have them as, like, a fake creature in my fantasy world. Like, just like, fuck it, like, this is a thing now. Or at least something very similar to this, like It's so cool. It's so
Generic fruit
fucking
flavor.
cool.
Ah, it's a fruit flavor.
Oh, so
quotation marks.
so it's like Fanta.
Yeah. Well, I guess fruit as in generic fruit.
Oh, okay. Oh, like a fruit punch type thing.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Not quite. Concentrate, Rose. This is important. You have to get it right. Your grandmother taught this song to me when I was a little girl. And you know what she used to say to me? What'd she say, Mama? This song, it just might save your life someday.
Oh, I think it's the tune that controls the devils.
Probably.
Got some intel that Jarek Logan is posted up near you. He's got some newfangled tech that makes him hard to pin down. So do me a favor and nail his ass to the wall.
Oh, whoa, this guy just charged me real fast. Fucking Logan.
Dodge this, bitch.
Alright.
Guy has like super speed and all this. Me? Dodge this. I cast explosion.
Mr. Torg's favorite spell.
You know, I bet there's fan art of freaking what's her name from Konosuba and Mr. Torg.
Oh, there's gotta be.
Megumin. Okay, I'm looking this up right now. There's gotta be Megumin and
Like, I can imagine him just like holding her up like, I love this person! This is my favorite sorcerer! If there was ever a Bunkers and Badasses like version of her, he would want to play that character and only that character.
let's see. I found this art, and then is there another one I could find? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna put this in together chat, I guess, and then we'll bring it up. Hold up.
Oh shit, I didn't post we went live in together stream, did I? I should probably
I found 2 examples of Megumin and Mr. Torg related art.
Let's see, at centered at Hunter. We're live, by the way. That's my link, and that's his link. There we go.
There we go.
Oh.
Anyways, we have this one.
Oh my god, that one's so good.
Using a Torg branded rocket launcher. And then this one.
Beautiful. Yeah, I need to show my stream too. This is actually pretty great.
Explosion, motherfucker!
Alright.
Actually, no, I need more. Explosion, motherfucker!
Alright. So here's her holding the Torg rocket launcher. And here's Mr. Torg.
Fun fact, she is 15. Well, it's a good thing that the main character of that show is like 16.
I love how it says destroying gender roles. Based Mr. Torg. I love him. He's the best.
Explosions know no gender. Destroying, blowing shit up. Yeah, exactly. She goes, explosions know no gender. Only destruction. God damn you, backpack. Oh god, I'm probably gonna give someone a fucking seizure doing my spam slides with this shoe. Like, watch, look at me.
Oh my god, yeah, you're gonna give someone a fucking seizure. if you have
I'm
epilepsy,
myself a little bit actually.
yeah, if you have epilepsy, sorry, or I guess if your family member died watching us because they have epilepsy, we're
No,
sorry.
they didn't.
We're not sorry because that didn't happen. For legal reasons, this is a thing that we are saying.
If you have epilepsy, fuck you, Sin 2023.
$297. Shit. That's a good pistol.
That's some good piss.
If you have epilepsy, fuck you. No.
What, you wanna fuck someone just because they have epilepsy? Harsh.
Sucks to be them, I guess. They're not getting this pussy.
Oh man. I just hear your wife giggle in the background.
I'm a lion.
Oh.
Rawr. Rawr.
Oh my god.
I'm a
Okay,
lion.
look at my cat on my screen right now.
Rawr. She's so mad at me. But she's getting in my way. Rawr.
Oh my god, she's pissed. Poor Stella.
I'm sorry.
She hated that. Oh my god.
Well, she was in my way.
Porygon Forbidden episode be upon me. I cast the original Pokemon episode featuring Porygon from the 90s. What? And then everybody had a seizure and died. Oh my god.
Anyways. So, I noticed there's a grenade mod here called Breaching Atomic Balm. Or sorry, it's not a grenade mod. It's a fucking whatchamacallit. Oh my god, I already lost track of it. What was it? It's an artifact. That's what it is. Which we don't have.
We have an artifact slot.
Yeah.
Again, we don't have an artifact slot because we aren't doing the fucking main quest at all.
Yeah. I guess I'll give this a little favorite thing so I don't accidentally sell it. Wow, I can't believe Automod. I can't believe slut's never been said in your chat apparently because I just had to Automod that shit.
That's weird.
How come you guys haven't said slut in his chat yet? That's weird.
That is weird, actually.
Why aren't you guys calling each other sluts more?
It's the opposite of slut shaming now.
Oh no, did I crash right after I said that? Oh no. Oh no, I crashed after I said that.
Gary said no.
Fucking, the game is slut shaming me.
Randy Pitchford said fuck you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Age kills honestly show that epilepsy watching anime were just gambling with their brain cells on the table. The late 90s, early 2000s. You know what's weird? It's weird knowing that the first Michael Bay Transformers is going to be turning like 20 in a couple years, I think. I was like 07, right?
Yeah, I think so. Dude, that's gonna be fucking weird.
Yeah, that was 07. Good God. Yeah, 4 more, like 3 point something year, 3 years and some change. It's gonna be fucking 20 years ago that movie came out.
Oof.
Then again, looking back on it, that movie was really fucking 2000s.
Yeah.
Was
I mean,
really
was all the
fucking
Linkin
2000s.
Park not enough? Low-key, actually, not just low-key, high-key, the best part of the Transformers movies is Linkin Park. Because
Looking back on it, yeah, they're not great movies, but they fall under what I call popcorn flicks.
I think the first one is like okay. After that, like the first one, it's like
basically it was going downhill, but then when they brought on Mark Wahlberg and that whole thing, that's when it kind of went straight off the cliff.
Yeah, but it still makes a lot of money. From what I understand, at least last time I looked at like data on this, is apparently Transformers is extremely popular in the Chinese market, and that's why it makes bank. Which I mean, I guess good for them.
Oh, did you hear how Nvidia's still super salty how they're still not allowed to export their shit to China at the moment?
Hmm.
And they're scrambling to make products that fit, that won't get repossessed by the U.S. government.
Project Endless Horizons. All of our exciting progress is thanks to Malleus Mutatio, or Core. None of our projects would be possible without it. Core, the element that sparks new life into our bio-enhanced flora and fauna. Core, which fuels our experimental weaponry and
It sounds like he's saying corn, but I know he's not.
It's very cowboy, so corn makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, if this were Nebraska, it absolutely would be corn.
And remember, America does some pretty heinous things to corn.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
we
like
let corn do things corn did not evolve to do.
Yeah, if you think I'm a slut, wait till you see what we did to corn.
It's almost fun. The company claims the runner couldn't be tamed.
Americans make do.
Wrong. Dead wrong.
Bruh.
My grandmother was smarter than any of those empty suits. She knew exactly how to control it. And so do I. When the company shut down the facility and abandoned Gehenna, they bombed what they could and left. But my grandmother couldn't leave her work behind. When the last shuttle hit orbit, she was right there flipping at the bird and shouting, "Cowards!"
Okay.
That one country girl that did it with a forklift. I don't know how to answer
I'm
that.
sorry, what?
Make do.
Okay. Okay.
What, you're not forklift sexual?
I think you need a license for that.
Anyways. Oh, there's a thing back there. Oh, what's it? There's a not jump pad, over there, there's a telezapper majigger.
Yeah, I'm just trying to melt this guy.
One assassination on the house.
For certified forklift fucker.
God damn.
What the hell you
you found a way inside, and I just came to get a few of my things.
You used to work here? For the company?
I did. And we had to leave in such a hurry. Now you can put your gun down. No one's gonna miss a few company goods here or there, are they?
I suppose not. You best make it quick. Riders are coming back soon, and when they do, I can't make no promises.
Wait, is Oleta Rose's grandma?
Probably.
Probably. It seems like the pretty obvious thing.
I mean, how would you turn out if Sienna was your grandmother? I mean, I guess it's better than if Sophia's your grandmother.
True.
You got a job to do.
Can we fit through here? No. Okay.
Hello, Zapper.
Greetings and salutations. You've got the spark of a refined cinematic palette. You look like you know movies, is what I'm saying. And friend, there's no movie worth knowing like my movie. Trouble is, all the reels are
I love how it just says scene missing. Also, I love how you can totally block it, but it will still go through you. We're transparent, apparently.
That or getting cancer in the balls.
Man, that's really impressive for your character.
I know. It mutates you to give you balls and then gives you cancer in those balls.
I mean, I guess you could be a trans woman. There's nothing saying you wouldn't be.
That is true. But we'll leave that as a mystery. Then again, it's the far future. Would it even be possible to tell in the...
I mean... well, I mean, certain transphobes today can't tell, so...
It just gets even more... It just gets even more thorough. Oh, my mech's on fire. Put it away.
I mean, for...
Put it back in the box.
I mean, for all we know, Zane is a trans man. Doesn't matter.
There's the key point. Does it matter?
That's the thing. It doesn't.
Exactly.
That's why conservatives are fucking weird, man.
If there's a future, there's a ball grower, there must be a ball deleter.
We already have that.
It gives you balls just to give you ball cancer.
Jesus, Harley.
Why would they make that?
Wait, no, wait. That's not where you are, though. You're over there.
Might as well jump, jump. Might as well jump.
Okay.
You don't have the ball. Zap. Oh.
No, literally, you don't have the balls. They're gone.
Here's the thing, after using the zapper, it's all balls, no shaft. Where we're going, you only need balls. You know, this game could use a goddamn flashlight.
That would be useful, actually.
We're the far future. How do we not have, like, image intensification or a flashlight?
ODST visors would be pretty nice. Actually, that would be a godsend in this game in particular.
Right?
Because we've had.
It has to be Alan Wake. Now it must. Come on, H.O., show me the champion of light. Show me.
Hey, over here! Please help me. I beg you.
Who the hell are you?
I require your assistance. You're that bounty hunter, right? Oh, thank heavens. It's my wife, Carolina. She's been kidnapped by a band of devil riders. They're after her mechanical engineering skills. I've tracked them this far, but I'm afraid I can go no further. I'm, well, a bit of a dandy, and they would kill me instantly. But you look like a tough nugget. Yes, please find a more gentle wife.
I'm glad that's how you decided to end that word.
Get your hands dirty with blood, devil rider blood.
H.O.'s last I showed someone my champion of light had to get 10 cord.
Be wary. This gang is led by the notorious Boss Keem. A more brutal and terrible bandit I have never seen. Not that I've seen him. He would have killed me instantly.
Damn shame to lose your wife to a pack of animals like the Devil Riders. Looks like it was time to rescue a damsel.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Who the fuck is Weasel?
Wait! Please don't shoot me! I surrender!
Where's your boss, Keem? Tell me, and maybe I won't shoot you.
The boss? The boss is, yeah! Boss is in lab 422! Are you gonna let me go now?
Vault Hunter had a feeling the coward was holding out. Pressed him a little harder.
Not letting you go just yet. What are y'all doing in this lab anyway?
We was working on making the devils even deadlier, crafting guns under their domes and whatnot. I swear that's all I know. I'm out of here.
Lab 422.
No mercy from Rez.
Vault Hunter got a move on.
I'm saddened.
Yeah, that probably got him.
Core!
Kill the intruders one.
Wait! Boss Keem is his wife!
Oh!
I feel it now. Boss Keem is his wife. They're doing this again. How did you want to bet that?
It would make
Probably
sense.
guess how well that turned out for the Devil Riders. Vault Hunter had a habit of breaking things that weren't meant to be broke. We're gonna stop now.
Oh, and listen up, but don't stop fighting. Whoever left cage 37 open, come see me if you're alive.
Um,
Oh, it's true what they say. There ain't nobody that can keep a Vault Hunter out that wants to get in.
okay.
Devils! We shouldn't have to say this, people!
Another atomic bomb.
Another thing, augmented devil dung should be stored in core-protected barrels. Don't just throw it in the trash. That's toxic stuff.
Augmented devil dung. Dr. Dweeb Newton?
This'll be just for the crack.
Devils with guns grafted onto their heads. They never made it into the wild, but can I be honest? It's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Where your laboratory-destroying reign of terror is!
Boss Keem was getting desperate and sent out her elite squad of scientists for some damn reason.
That's a beefy scientist.
Yeah. Alright, I got the doctor down.
I exploded a lab assistant, but it was just before I went down.
Okay. Running to you.
Got it.
Okay, you got it. Okay.
Wait! I'm giving myself up, okay? I'm an engineer, not a fighter.
After the fight, a woman walked in, a luminosity to her eyes. Something about those eyes kept the Vault Hunter from shooting her dead.
Where's Carolina? Talk quickly before I lose my patience. Also, I like your eyes.
Whoa, hey, calm it down. There's clearly been a misunderstanding here. I am Carolina.
What? Explain yourself now.
Called it.
Look, my life back in Vestige was duller than a 10-year-old spoon, okay? I was going stir crazy, and I guess I just thought I could make a more exciting life for myself out here with the Devil Riders.
Listen, your husband, Gustav, is worried about you. He thinks you were kidnapped.
Gustav. Oh, my dandy of a husband. He sent you to rescue me, huh? Interesting. Maybe he does care about more than mustache wax and silk ascots. But I got a good gig here. Did you see those devils with the guns? Ah, shoot. I can't decide. Listen, I know I just met you, but can you help me decide the fate of my life? See, I knew you'd get it. Life out here, it's dangerous, but I'd rather die in a gun-toting devil-related accident than asleep in my bed next to my well-groomed husband. Maybe I can find a more reputable crew to run with. But I'm never going back to town. I know that much for sure. Tell Gustav.
Ring's worth money.
Tell him to leave flowers on my grave.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, she just can't handle not. She's an adrenaline junkie. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's whatever.
You know, you could have just asked for a divorce.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best way to leave your husband, not gonna lie, but
like there exists amicable divorces. Amicable divorces.
Sorry, Gustav. Carolina didn't make it.
Also, she's just right down that hallway.
A memento.
What? No. I don't believe it. Let me see the ring. So she's really gone. I wish I could have met her. She had a spark of life like the brightest meteor. Burned out as fast as one too, it seems. Thank you for trying to save her. Now, I must set about the burial arrangements. I'm thinking lavender.
Maybe it was better that he never knew.
Yeah. It's probably for the best.
Divorce means paperwork. Yeah, true.
Those are facts.
Imagine doing paperwork in the year of our Lord 2023.
Look out for a monster named Dickon Goyle nearby. No one's quite sure how he ended up like he did, but well, you'll see.
I love how she's like, look out for this monster. We are actively killing it.
You can find his moltings all over Gehenna like he was marking his territory or something. Always did wonder how much of it was still human in there.
Like, man, we are actively murdering this guy. Thing. This guy thing.
This guy Fiati.
NTR'd by adrenaline-induced dopamine.
A lot of cucking going on these days.
And even by things that are not sentient.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you ever wonder how many people are just cucked by, like, good sex toys?
I think that's like an entire genre of its own.
Yeah. It's, you know what it is, Rez?
What?
It's a subgenre. Am I wrong? You gonna look at me, tell me that I'm wrong?
I'm just not gonna say anything.
Exactly. Exactly. You know I'm right.
Talk about wanting different meat in your sandwich.
Fucking
H kills. The toy ain't doing none of the work unless one of those expensive ones.
I mean,
yeah, now that I think about it, setting all that type of shit, that just sounds like a lot of fucking work.
you'd be surprised the lengths people would go to for a very special type of orgasm.
True, but then again, it's like once you're done with it, it's like, oh shit, now you gotta put all this shit away.
Yeah. You see, there's a reason why we call it sex worker. Because there's work involved in sex.
But have you seen Shibari? Imagine setting that shit up. Imagine setting up where they're doing the goddamn suspensions. Imagine setting that shit up.
That's why you gotta pay your mistress.
Hey, it's a fridge. God damn it, this is a Control reference.
They have a reference to Control?
Get over here.
Hold on.
And also look how the whole thing is set up. How these containment bays are set up.
Yeah, this is... Wow, that's kind of wild.
And there's a guy dead in front of a refrigerator with a stool.
Yeah. Huh. I did not expect a control reference in Borderlands.
Intercourse employment.
Also, I love how apparently intercourse had never been used in your chat before either.
It's a lot of guys you buy an already built one, which costs you a ball and an asshole. Oh
I love it. Oh my god, that it really is like a flashbang. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh my god. I'm literally gonna have to walk backwards because of you. Just to not get blamed.
This is back to the other mod.
Let's see, how do I set up waypoint? Over that way. Does the waypoint appear for you?
No, but I can just follow you.
Okay.
Intercourse got auto-modded.
Yeah, it did.
It looked like a dead end, but it weren't. There's always a way forward if you're clever enough to find it.
Apparently, H-Shows looked up one of those automated ones. It's apparently going to cost them 105,000 yen.
What would that be in? So
with a non-detachable, what was it? Pokey bit.
That's one way to put it.
Vault Hunter eventually used the breeze bloom they found and rode the material transport boxes to get where they were going.
That's actually a decent shield.
Never mind having to put it away after using it. You might as well just leave it in your living room as a decoration for that price. It's a very good conversation piece.
I guess I'll take this. Alright, now I have an epilepsy shield. Rez, we could epilepsy together.
Hell yeah.
Also,
Moby Huge. I'm aware of Moby Huge, Britt. Freaking, I've watched freaking Moist Critical. Imagine breaking his arms out, just get reduced to atoms by someone's movie huge. Oh my god, they have the fucking Moby Huge in like one of those propane cannons just aimed at the door, just like, greetings, fuckboy!
I gotta kill you! Man about town! That's how you do it.
And if only we had some kind of pack meal we could send back. Oh my god.
Like the founding daddies intended. Oh my god. The automatic assault penis, the Gatling gun. Oh my god. Bring a whole new meaning to aggressive penetration.
Oh boy.
Or a whole new meaning to over penetration. You want to really
overcome.
You want to minimize over penetration and maximize expansion.
Look, that's how you overcome situations.
Any hole of gold will damn well make love. Oh god.
You should back away.
I just picked up some garbage, didn't I?
Oh my! If you penetrate hard enough and at a correct angle, you can turn this. You can collateral turn the party into a threesome.
Oh god. Okay, I can understand why I might need to automod this one. Oh my god. I just had to permit the term necrophilia.
Oh my god.
I can understand why that one would have to be an under automod. I can understand why that one would have also never come up before. Oh my god. I love, generic. This is one of the things I miss about conversations with you. The most cursed things will come up. Sometimes, in this case, literally. Oh god.
I mean, that's the entirety of the subject of the song, A Little Piece of Heaven.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Little Piece of Heaven is actually about necrophilia. And also undead marriage in hell. But, it's about a lot of things, but it starts with necrophilia. That's the starting point, necrophilia. Well, technically the starting point is they're both still alive, but it very quickly becomes murder, necrophilia, and then revenge for said murder and necrophilia. But hey, that's why you gotta get a heater for her thighs.
Hey, Quartermaster, I expect you to handle this nuisance. Got it?
can he handle both of these?
Ooh, that's a big mech. Ooh, is it time to do corrosion? Do I need to pull up my brain bot?
Mech fight!
Alright, let me pull up my brain bot.
And he's dead.
Yeah. Well, so much for that. Look at all the ammo he dropped that we don't need because we kill him so fast. Oh shit, is this a faster, is this a better shotgun? Well, let me look up my traits here. Oh, it's like a burst fire. Oh.
What's his name? Stop before some uses weird cousin.
Oh, that's interesting.
Nice fucking model.
Dude, I have a burst fire shotgun.
Nice, I got a electro pistol out of it.
Look at this.
Huh.
Yeah, you just charge it a little bit, boom, burst fire. Interesting.
Man, this is the pistol I got. Look at the fire. Taka.
Ooh.
There was still time to stop the launch. Fine, Rose.
We spent more time looking at our loot than we did fighting.
What's actually true? It's not even we spent an absurd amount of time looking at our loot. It was just a little bit. Oh man, what a sad boss fight.
Rose, you need better goons.
She really does.
I've got more than enough firepower to hatch the ruiner. Find a good view, gunslinger. You don't want to miss the show.
Looks like a wormhole. You know, this area kind of reminds me of that one level in that we really struggled with in the Welsh zombie game. What's it called?
Oh yeah, Scar Ritual.
Scar Ritual, yeah. But yeah, I guess it's not too far off from the vibes.
So close.
The sky was
Ooh.
a wound like Gehenna hadn't felt in generations.
Whoa.
That's spectacular. Also, we're dead. Like, if we're applying even remotely realistic physics, and I assume there's radiation involved too, we're dead. Like, we're fucking dead. If we're not dead instantly, we're dead in, like, a week.
Juno! Have you seen this?
So, Rez, remember when you said that one picture needed more glass?
Yeah.
I think we got it. Anyways, I leveled up, so I'm gonna spend a skill point. Seems like the best time to level up.
Yep. We're gonna need it.
That is genuinely a massive explosion, by the way. I think also if we were applying realistic physics, based off the distance here, I think that's an extinction event level explosion. If we were applying realistic physics.
Probably. The fallout's certainly going to cause it.
Well, yeah, if the fallout doesn't do it, the actual explosion itself would. And the debris from the explosion, too. Because that is really high in the atmosphere for something that's definitely very far away. And it's recolored the entire sky.
My eyes.
Oh no, am I loading it in the middle of the cutscene again? Am I crashing in the middle of the cutscene? God damn, I crashed. Well, I guess rip that cutscene, whatever's happening there.
Oh, and wait, it's just Titus and Juno arguing, and Titus is like, wait, what, you actually need me? Betty's Baked Beans, the frontier's finest. Awarded best baked beans for breakfast or brunch. Still not as funny as Fat Boy and Little Boy and Fat Man. It's in.
I'm loading back in, man. I crashed.
Oof.
Yeah, literally as soon as I went through the teleporter and started loading in, like, crash. So you're gonna have to catch me up on whatever the fuck I just missed.
Stands here!
For your entertainment, the Quick Draw Club presents Duels to the Death every day. Settle your differences. Discount covers the bodies will keep the winnings. You provide your own ammo. Opening fee 1100 and 1830 reservation required. Must be 18 years old to duel.
Alright, so what did I miss?
We come back. Titus is like getting scared as hell. Juno's like, you stupid idiot, I need you because we're the only two holding this town together. He's like, wait, what? You need me? And then yeah, now we're here.
Okay.
Well, you're alive. Any other good news?
Nope. Rose got away.
I figured. But we know where she's going now.
Incoming!
The sky's raining fire!
Ruin. Find shelter, everybody! Devil Rider's coming. Bounty Hunter, you're up! Get the hell out of my town! They've taken over the farm. Come on, we gotta drive those Devil Rider bastards out!
Hell yeah.
Fight or die. Not like there's much of a
Depending
choice.
on the devil, very much willing to write it. I mean, what? Said H kills. H kills. We need to write abilities tier list of devils from him now.
Damn, they got me!
Sheriff! Hold him off! I'll help the sheriff!
Hey, it's Bella. Hi there,
Oh,
Bella.
hey!
Watch your ass! Got some big devils coming up the cliffs!
Oh, that's a big one. A dead
That's
one.
a big one.
Dude, I love Bella. Oh my god. Yeah, I am definitely adding some kind of creature inspired by these creatures to my fantasy world. These are far too cool to not have something like this. They're like fey elementals. It's really cool. They're like a blend of like a fey creature and elementals. I love it. Like filled with they're like creatures filled with wild magic.
Come on, Sheriff. You ain't done yet.
You saved my damn life.
Yeah, well, don't go thinking you can give up the badge that easy.
Fair enough, Deputy.
Okay.
Not over yet, Bounty Hunter. Devil Riders ran off licking their wounds. I say we take the fight to them.
You thinking we go for a ride, Sheriff?
Yeah, that's on my mind. Well, you ready to collect on that bounty?
Damn right I am.
Meet you outside town then. Not bad fighting, Titus.
Okay.
You weren't so bad yourself, Sheriff.
Gotta say, those guys who name regular bitches making be friends. It'd be a shame to have to give you a blanket. Yeah, it'd be a shame for you to die of starvation eating.
What you doing?
I ain't doing nothing, Sheriff.
Fuckers can't even
Not no
eat
more,
corn
you're not.
right.
You're riding with us.
Imagine fucking up eating
Heard it,
corn.
Sheriff. Saddle up.
It's a posse, is it? Well, alright then.
All right. I'm gonna change my fashion. Oh, there's a Devil Rider skin. Ooh. Okay.
Even chickens know how to eat corn. Exactly.
All right. Let me change the colors a bit.
Oh, this, okay, so it's a freaking paint scheme. Okay.
Hmm.
We didn't run, and we paid a mighty sum. All that changed when the hunter, this hell is a home, home where fools ride alone. We didn't run.
Okay. Alright, I think I have my new aesthetic. Kind of going for, like, because of the whole, like, Nuke situation, I'm like, you know what, let me see if I could go with that kind of aesthetic. Basically like a core Nuke radiation aesthetic. You think I got that down?
Yep.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Mike
alright.
did pick it up.
Alright. Yeah, you just kind of staring at me and we're silent for a bit. I'm like, oh no, did I fucking, was it bad? Okay. Actually, you know, before we do the big, like, finale section here, can we also just take a break so I can go pee?
Go for it. You know, I might as well go do that too.
Alright, pee break.
Hydration break.
Wasting time. Wasting time. when I should be wasting bad guys.
Okay. Did I actually return first? Damn. In glasses. Hail, hail, hail. Hail, 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 hail. I have almonds. Sin is Mountain Dew flavored. Ah, yes, one Dong Co brand bell. How much of anything do you have to drink for your body fluids to start tasting like it? I don't know, and I'm not sure if people want to know. Well, actually, people do want to know. Let's find considerable amount of Mitsuya cider. Good luck. Good luck. Mitsuya cider. I haven't had cider in a while.
Okay, I am back.
Well.
How's it going?
Gambling. Also, look who's on the wanted poster. It's Carolina.
Oh. So it is.
Lemon ginger ale. Ginger ale, I fuck with ginger ale real hard. It's real good. I love ginger ale. Anyways, you realize this bell is made by Dong Company.
Is it really? Remember that dueling quest we broke?
Oh yeah.
That was weird. Alright, is it time to get on our steel horses?
Probably. And ride.
Wow, 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 wow.
Dead or alive.
Time to ride. Woo! Sky's full of ruin. Good day for a ride.
That it is, Sheriff. How fast do you think you can push that beast of yours?
Faster than yours.
Well, let's see it then.
Try and keep up, deputy.
Hey, wait up! Don't leave me in the dust! I wish Sheriff was still around to see this. I miss that old bastard.
Yeah, me too, Titus. Me too.
He was a good man, that Sheriff. He taught me how to ride, you know.
Well, why are you riding all crooked like that?
What? I ain't riding crooked. Now come on, Sheriff.
Devil Riders ain't gonna let us waltz in. Get ready to fight.
I'm ready for it. I was born with.
You know, if you think about it, we're really riding it on steel dragons, and that's way cooler.
Shut up! I was being figurative.
Durgan.
Looks like the Devil Rider bastards locked up the place. Well, I got the key right here. You feel like doing the honors, bounty hunter?
Oh.
Here we go! Me and Titus can take care of the Devil Riders. You just worry about roads, bounty hunter.
Still takes care of them anyways.
We're not doing this because we have to, it's because it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
That one have a bounty? No, sure.
Oh. I'm down. I'm up.
there's a badass outlaw up there. Oh,
Yep.
got him down.
Yep. The absolute hellscape we can create if we really want to. You see, Rose isn't the only one who can throw around nukes.
Oh, yeah. Roll Tide. Roll Tide.
Take care of Rose.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I have no idea, actually.
Everybody's all right.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Anyway, who wants to kill a kaiju?
But what's over here first?
I got a feeling that you're nearing a reel in some nearby location. A lot of folks don't know this about the company, but they had all sorts of silos, stations, and secret bases all around, running tests that'd make your skin crawl, literally in some cases. That's what makes my movie so important. Inquiring folks want to know.
Last time y'all tried it did not end well.
There's a lot of the map we actually haven't explored. There's also a side quest. Actually, there's a couple side quests.
Huh.
We can let Rose live for a bit longer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Later, Tomodachi.
Mm-hmm.
Devil
My name's
rustlers.
Margo. I run the ranch down the way, and I need some help. God dang devil rustlers are rustling all over my farmstead. They ran off my sow-bellied farmhands, too. Now, I ain't one for doolifying, so I done barricaded myself in the ranch house. If you're hearing this, I need help on the pronto.
Rustlers. Leeches on the ass of polite society. The Vault Hunter'd be doing Gehenna a favor by taking them out. It was time to clear out those vile rustlers. Only good rustler is a dead one with his head cut off and stuck between his legs so he can smell his own.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, narrator, you good? What the fuck was that? Holy shit.
Vault Hunter made short work of them lowlifes.
Better see if the rancher's all right.
Howdy there.
Where the fuck is she, though?
Up?
Maybe? Is there a ladder or something?
Oh, she's over here.
Oh!
Took out
Oh.
those creeps. You doing okay, lass?
I'm good, but I barricaded myself up a bit too well, and I need an assist getting out. Well, slap my hind parts and call me for supper. A A gunslinger of your caliber in my neck of the scourge? I'm sure it's spit lucky you done come along and handled them ruffians. But they ain't never gonna leave me be, long as they's tented up down the way. Mind kindly clearing out their camp? Now, them dunderbucks ain't exactly what you call subtle, so I was figuring it shouldn't be too much of a bother.
Wait, subtle?
Subtle?
If you find any of my scaly darlings they rustled, send them on back to me, will ya?
Godzilla, he's just like me, for real, for real. In constant pain. Angry. What? Has a moth wife.
Wait, moth wife? What you doing with that moth, sir?
What?
What are you doing with that moth?
Godzilla things. Godzilla's into moth girls, just remember.
Death wish granted.
Hell yeah. Into moth girls. H doesn't even hands us some more Fenboy Mantis art. Wait, more?
Yes.
You know what? Carry on. Help, help. Wait, yeah, you kill him.
I'll need you later, I will.
Looked like a few of the rancher's devils survived the struggles. She'd be right pleased to have him back.
I need you to revive me. I died to the fire.
Come on, back up with ya.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Get up, old man. You've seen it before, I know.
I had it covered.
Oh, right, yeah, that's right.
Okay, no.
The Mantis with the programmer socks.
Time to get paid.
Just up here.
Oh.
Well, how'd it go?
Oh, we had a nice chat and nah, I'm just kidding. They're all dead.
That's just downright good to hear, Tomodachi. Knew I could count on you. Thanks for plying your bloody trade on account of my troubles. Now I got some choring for you to do if you're up for helping me out around the ranch. Now that you went and free-ified all my scaly darlings,
Free-ified?
I got some work needs doing. See, one of my
Sardu
folk went down
Valley?
my leg a while back. I'm saving up for a fancy robotical prosthetic, but I need some help setting up my farmer's market in the meanwhile. You'll need to collect me up some imp eggs, harvest some teeth from them rowdy hellions, and now be careful with this one. Gonna have to ask you to milk daily.
Task was simple enough, and
Grab
folks
those
in
eggs.
town would appreciate some nice fresh eggs. Bit of a scramble, maybe. Or an omelet if you're feeling fancy and you don't mess it up. In which case, you end up with a scramble. Vicious creatures. Easy enough to knock some teeth out their mouths with a quick smack, though. A pop to the maw and out fall the teeth. Easier said than done, I suppose.
It
was a dangerous job, but not as dangerous as most the Vault Hunter got up to. It was time to deliver them eggs.
I'm literally just punching these dinosaurs in the mouth and taking their teeth.
That was some honest chorin'.
Honest chorin'. Alright, so if you're doing that, I guess I'll go to Daisy's pen since I finished my thing.
Vault Hunter figured that was enough of them teeth for the rancher's purposes. Time to deliver.
Yeah, just casually smacking dinosaurs in the face.
Old Daisy's got a taste for legs these days, as I can well attest. So watch your walking sticks.
Honest day's work never hurt no one none. Well, except for the rancher, of course.
Release Daisy. Free dental at home. Daisy's kind of far. Stardew Valley Devil Milk. I don't know what these things are, but they're cute.
They're devils. Or imps, actually.
Oh, that's Daisy.
Hi, Daisy.
Lure Daisy to the milking barn.
Yeah, so I think we have to
Unique, though.
just kite her.
Tougher than steel. Vault Hunter thought better of trying to put any hurt on her.
Wait, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Okay.
So, are these like Dragonborn and that they're quasi-mammals now?
I don't know. Or maybe there's something else we're milking, you know?
Leave the milking barn.
Folks said Lucivore milk was good for you. Made you strong, strong bones, strong teeth. Also good for erectile dysfunction. That's just what folks say. I gotta explain myself, of course.
Okay.
Time to deliver that sweet, sweet devil milk. With all them chores done, it was about time for a hard-earned paycheck from the old rancher.
Well, shoot! You finished up already? Hot damn! I'm gonna head to town and set up my market. Thanks to you,
Ever have
I'll
yellow
be able
bag
to afford
Doritos?
my new prosthetic
Crap,
in
which
no
one is the yellow
time.
bag?
Much
Is that just
obliged.
like the plain
See you
corn
in
tortilla
town.
chip ones?
I don't know.
This weather ain't good for business, if I'm being honest. This weather ain't good for business, if I'm being honest.
Ah, yes, a nuclear fallout. Very bad for business.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when your atmosphere becomes Necron flavored, yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. Could be worse.
Got some weird cheese on them. Maybe that's a Futureland flavor. Yeah, let me look at the Doritos flavors here in the U.S. Hold on, let me look at Dorito flavors.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just look at the map. Our next quest is right across the way. Okay. There's actually a shocking amount of the map we haven't explored.
Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch, Flamin' Hot Nacho, Flamin' Hot Limon, Nacho, Cool Ranch, Barbecue. No, there's no yellow bags here. Toasted corn. You know what? You guys do have we do weird stuff to your snacks. But yeah, I think yellow is just the regular ass corn here. Which funny enough used to be the only Dorito back in the 60s. You know, because white people are like that.
Hey, yo! you want to get your hands on some real firepower. Are you in the market for a genuine, rarefied, bona fide firearm? Original company elite stock. Restored to its original condition by yours truly. And who am I? General Samuel Stickley. That's who. Now, I stand behind all my firearms. So if you don't think this is the biggest, baddest cannon you ever laid your twitches on, well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll issue you a money-back guarantee.
Sure.
You made the right decision, friend. You won't regret it. Now, on account of the fact that it's dangerous as all ruin, I left the weapon safe and sound nearby. Well away from any innocent bystanders, anyway. I'll mark the stash spot on your map for you. Now, go pick up your new favorite weapon already.
Hard to turn down a firearm that sounded so good. Vault Hunter went off to find their new bona fide iron.
Gotta find that new gun. Ooh, I'm getting all tingly just thinking about it.
Yeah, that's a Rezdog character, all right.
Yep. She matches my energy. I love her. Once taught the squad cat how to shoot.
Oh, this gun's a feckin' joke. And a bad one at that. Gotta find that Stickley fella for my money-back guarantee.
Something didn't smell right about this whole situation. Vault Hunter went about getting some answers.
Yo, Stickley, come on out before I smoke you out. That gun was bona fide garbage, and I want my money back.
That bona fide charlatan Stickley had taken the money and run. Vault Hunter set to tracking the bastard down and getting their money back.
Guaranteed.
Okay.
If you're hearing this, you're a sucker. Here's your guarantee. You ain't ever gonna find me.
Oh, Stickley, mate, no one grifts me in this. I'm gonna find you.
A fair price for peace of mind.
Oh, we have to still look around here. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm Stickley. I'm a huge turd. Blah, blah, blah. Something about a fort. Blah, blah.
The papers Stickley left behind seemed to point to the nearby fort.
Guess I'm killing a man in a fort then.
You know, this is why you burn all your paperwork first.
And so the Vault Hunter went off on the road to revenge and repayment.
Yes, that is the purpose of Doritos. Every Dorito flavor must be capable of incapacitating a Victorian child.
Town held it for a time, but then the Devil Riders took it over. Like most things. Figured a snake like Stickley would hold
If the Dorito is not capable of incapacitating a child from the Victorian era, it is not a true Dorito flavor.
True.
Let's get to it then.
Do the talking.
I'm okay.
Your ass is mine, you Stickley prick! That's the old Zane Flint guarantee!
Your ass is mine.
Ah.
You good?
Yeah. shit, that's a good shield.
Hi, Stickley! Listen, boyo, it was a good grift. I just want to give you a compliment. Honest! Come on out.
Somebody out there? Help me out of here! Help! Those bastards took me prisoner. Also, I'm very claustrophobic. Someone help me! Anyone! I ain't as particular about the source of the help as I am about the execution. Hoo-yah! Couldn't take another minute in that cell. Thanks, stranger. I'm General Marks. Me and my militia, the Marks Brethren, have been fighting to retake this fort. But some swindler tricked me good and I ended up all locked up here. And he stole my uniform. I think his name was Dickory, Sickly, Prickly.
Bastard's name is Stickley. But that won't matter soon, because I'm gonna kill him. Where's he at?
Well, stranger, you're in luck. He may be a smooth talker, but he's also a loudmouth. Heard him say it was heading back to his hideout in the abandoned mines. Oh, and try to get my uniform back, won't you? Shameful to be waltzing around in my drawers like this.
Sounded like the Vault Hunter might finally have that greasy little rat cornered.
Ooh, thing up here. Oh, it's locked. Hey, Dragon, how's it going? Anthony's kick-ass is smoked bass. I've had some spicy Dorito flavors. They're good.
For a trip to the grave, old-timer.
Old-timer? Old-timer!
Ferocity's my
Then again, of the pair, I am slightly older.
Ferocity Flint.
Yeah.
That one before he sneaks off.
Careful, bounty hunter. You're coming up on Ipswich Dunn. He's a wily bastard. Quick, too. Got himself the fastest mount on Gehenna. Try to keep up. Told you he was quick. He used to specialize in running down deserters from the gang. But everybody's got to slow down sometime. You stopped that son of a bitch dead in his tracks.
Sounded pretty easy.
Yeah, he was.
Was he as easy as a quartermaster?
The quartermaster it was one of the fastest fights we've had in the entire game. he lasted like 3 times longer than the quartermaster.
What up, Motor Mama?
Oh, that one time. Oh man, that was off stream too. Oh man, but I mean that was instantaneous. Like nothing's.
She didn't even have her second or third phase.
I'm not sure if we could ever recreate that. That was so weird. Honestly, I think we broke something in the game. I don't think that was supposed to happen.
You do have an old spirit to you. Do I? I don't know. Lucivore. Bye-bye, Kaiju. Anyways. Run, boy, run. They're gonna get to you. Run, boy, run. I can't remember the song.
Just your mech bouncing around.
Oh, my mech can't fit through that. Damn it.
Sag.
all this on a request for a refund.
Yep.
This can't be how you saw this going.
You're done for now.
Yep.
For real this time.
Yippee-ki-yay! Yippee-ki-yo!
I'll take you from arse up to arse down in no time.
Riders, riders in the sky. Yippee-ki-yay! Yippee-ki-yo!
This one looks like they was killed by pterodomini, a supersonic creature
Oh, get over
that
here.
no weapon can destroy. At least way, it's no weapon of mine. Would you go give it a go, and maybe you'll have better luck.
Riders, riders in the sky.
Come on!
Oh shit! That was a loot explosion.
That hide. Got an idea for a movie and need a good monster costume.
An idea for a movie, need a good monster costume. I mean, the lion, the cowardly lion from the freaking Wizard of Oz film was an actual lion skin.
Was he really?
Yeah, it was an actual lion skin.
Holy fuck, that's metal as fuck, dude.
It was metal as fuck and also really fucking heavy.
Yeah, it's an entire animal skin.
Yeah, no, the cowardly lion, his costume was made from a 100% real lion skin. I think it said with like something like almost shy of like 200 pounds.
Oof.
Dungus really waste your points. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, Dungus. Thanks for wasting your points. Then the Tin Man, his costume was so stiff, he just like basically had like C-3PO where they'd lean him against a board when he was resting, and then give him water through a tube. I'll tell him.
Oh, that was you. That makes sense.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Probably will.
As in the original movie? Yep. Also, a fun fact that goes around a lot is the snow in Wizard of Oz was asbestos.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, I've just been looking.
I am very, very angry with you. Give me my money back before it gets verier.
Wow there! Oh, okay, you are clearly very serious about this, and I won't let my shining reputation for customer service.
He's just hospitalized in the paint. Yep.
So I'll go get you your money.
And while you're at it, give me back that general's uniform too.
Okay, okay. Just wait. Right there.
I want my cut!
Still got it.
Oh, hell no. You do not get to talk to me that way.
Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you piss off? This place is tougher than a freaking bag vault. Good luck getting through here.
General Marks, I've located Stickley. Please hold him tight. Any ideas?
I've got an idea. And if you help me get revenge on that swindler, I'll pay you double what you're owed.
got an old company cannon up at the fort. Head on back here. Need an artillery shell to fire. Scrounge around in the fort. There must be one we can use.
If I were Stickley, I would have run for the hills by then. Crossing a vault hunter was like buying a ticket on the express train to ruin. But that greedy bastard was too busy counting his ill-gotten stacks of cash.
I see a chest up there. Thing is, how do we get up there?
These are the questions of our day.
Oh!
Aha!
Where'd you jump from?
So I went from there to there, from there to like here.
Haha!
Yeah.
A Vladoff launcher. Let's go. Yeah, and also the 10 minutes housewives in the paint, Wicked Witch to the west. The first one caught fire, and the second lady got a bunch of like diseases from having copper exposure because of the copper oxide paint. Honestly, freaking Wizard of Oz is kind of a cursed production, really.
Yeah.
Wait, can we just jump off over there?
Ooh.
Yeah, we can.
Wanna think twice next time?
Those bastards came back in force. Clear them out of my fort for me. I'd help you out, but I'm still in my underdrawers, and I can't be seen fighting in this condition. You understand?
Oh, that went down while reading a text. Never text and fight, people. Never text and fight.
Yeah.
Autopilot, auto-violet.
You know, a lot of movies are kind of just cursed productions.
Yeah.
A lot of good ones too, unfortunately.
Oh, bad ones too. No, that's a thing.
Yeah.
It's just
Movie
like,
making is brutal in general.
yeah, it's almost like we had a big like series of strikes about it this year or something. I don't know.
Right? Also, still sucks that they couldn't get a 100% win on the whole AI thing, though.
Yeah, that was like the main area they like
capitulated.
Yeah. I might need help, by the way. Oh no, I got myself up.
You've got the shell? Good. Now get on over here and we'll send that stickly bastard to ruin. And that's a guarantee you can count on. Hey! Over here! You gotta free me before those devil riders come back!
Well, howdy, friend.
Wait a minute! You're the bastard who sold me those counterfeit guns!
Counterfeit? I think not, friend. Those guns were genuine bona fide antiques. But like I always say, if you're not completely 100% satisfied, I offer a money-back guarantee.
Tell that to my men. Devil riders just mowed them down. Locked me in here. Now get me out before they come back.
Afraid I can't do that. See, them devil riders? They're my business partners. How do you think I get a hold of all those misfiring guns? You got stick lead. Now hand me your jacket through those bars, or else.
I found where we're supposed to go. It's down below.
What's below? Where? Oh.
Alright, let's go
Actually, we
blast
both have
Stickly.
reason for vengeance, but what the hell? You want to do the honors?
Oh, hell yes. You know how long it's been since I fired a cannon this big?
Load up the cannon so we can savor the sweet taste of vengeance.
Bye-bye!
Yeah! Eat it, Stickly!
Yeah! Screw that bastard! Ain't no guarantees in life, I suppose. Said maybe that vengeance comes swiftly to those who cross you, stranger.
I may have fallen off the building.
Oh my god. Collect refund.
You know, at first I was shamefaced to be seen in my skimpy secrets, but now it's kind of grown on me. I think it'll be my new thing, you know? The Underpants General. Anyways,
Underpants General.
I think I'm getting too old for the fighting business. Even with the Marx Brethren at my side, I can't retake a fort to save my life, as it turns out. Maybe it's time I settle down and open up a shop in town. Come and see me sometime. By the way, you ever tried Doc Stanley's sweet and savory nectar of vengeance? I hear it ain't exactly approved by the reigning medical establishment, or any medical establishment, but it's got a lovely aftertaste of mango on the tongue, just saying.
Does your vengeance taste like mango?
It's a matter of perspective, really.
Okay, anything else that we need to do?
I'm just like looking at the map and just like looking at like some of the corners that are just a bit unexplored. Like there's this area over here.
Lauren the Bakesmith. What up, short people? Wait, weren't you called something else?
There's a posse of Devil Rider lieutenants nearby. The Bronson family. Call themselves the Riders of Ruin. Do me a favor and show them they don't deserve the name.
Ah, you know, that explains it.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
Four birds, one stone. You're a hell of a stone, bounty hunter. Hell of a stone. The Bronson name used to strike fear into the hearts of the folks around here. Guess now it's just another name on the wind.
Cool.
AK Rez playing the Wild West DLC checks out. Yep. Also, good news, everybody. What's it? Tomorrow, the Hunt Showdown event starts, and I'll also be buzzing. There's a lot of shit I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow's kind of jam packed because the Hunt Showdown event starts. Ready or Not reaches 1.0. Rez playing Moe's also checks out. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like right up his alley.
Well, the siren from this game may have like a aesthetic that I'm willing to worship, but Moe's has the fucking energy I love. She's an absolute fucking gremlin. Also, I played some Dark Tide last night, and it turns out being short is an advantage.
Smaller target.
I have a lot more cover options when you're short in Dark Tide. Okay, now we go kill Rose.
We should probably stop by a shop, though.
Oh, let's go to the shop. I think it's the shop that got scammed at.
Yeah.
Let's ride.
Means less digging.
Oh, wrong fort. Eh, whatever. You can kill these guys too.
Yeah, that's fine.
Death comes for us all. But you first.
When you drive by the wrong house, so you just commit anyway.
Might as well.
Also, me freezing people while setting them on fire never gets old.
Same. Anyways, don't mind us for just killing the wrong people.
Crack Mesa is a pun on Black Mesa, would not be surprised. Also, fun fact on my res, there actually is a place called Black Mesa.
Yeah.
My family lived near there. It was a coal mine. I say it was because that wasn't. They shut it down.
Yeah. Oh, God damn it, I crashed again. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, there's no cutscene, so you're fine. Every rose has its thorn.
Welcome to Borderlands 3.
Cowboy that sings a sad, sad song.
Ay, ay, ay.
Every rose has its thorn. Was it Black Mesa and Half-Life based on some sort of mine? I can't remember. I think they built it inside of an old mine or something.
Ooh.
Venomous Barrage. The red is quick maths. Oh my god.
Okay.
Big shark. Boom. Oh, okay, all it does is increase fire rate and reduce recoil. Got it.
You know what? The Doom Shotgun feels appropriate given that it looks like Doom out here.
Yeah, piss
Some
filter
say it's
included.
On account of what I swear
Mhm.
transpired next. But to be honest, I hardly believe it myself. But the Vault Hunter descended toward Crater's edge, their iron hot in hand, with enough grit to sand a tree trunk smooth. They were ready to fight, and good thing, too. Rose had slipped through their fingers too many times, but there was nowhere left for her to run. It was a dead end, aptly named.
Kind of reminds me of the Caustic Crater,
Yeah.
though more hellish, more Doom vibes. Actually, it really reminds me of Doom.
Oh, I think I found the intended path. So here, jump over here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just you ever duck hunt with a fucking Doom shotgun?
I mean, if you use a punt gun, you basically have. By the way, punt guns are a form of shotgun that was used. Well, shotgun quotation marks. They're more like a cannon that you would mount to like a boat or something, and it would like wipe out entire flocks of ducks in one blast.
You know, if this place were a bit more occult, which is getting right on that line, this would also give a lot more. This would be like Scare Ritual vibes as well. It's like a weird mix of Doom and Scare Ritual vibes.
So let's see what the ruin is. He made clouds with that gun.
Ruin's coming. And I'll be the one holding the reins. Come on, gunslinger. Draw. Thank my lucky stars.
No escape, bitch! You're running.
Well, that was fast.
Me, her, quick draw. Me summons mech. Is it a Giga Devil?
That's what I think.
Nah, it's more like a crab monster.
Yeah, or like a turtle? Dragon turtle?
She's
Dragon
hot.
turtle
Yeah,
crab?
she is hot, but evil.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, it tends to be the case. Guys, I don't think it likes explosives.
Ow. I need to revive.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Oh, actually, there's a little thing for me to kill. Alright.
Oh, cool. Oh, we got rid of half its health.
Yeah. Oh man, I landed right on this attack. That was rough. Help.
The ruiner went underground, and the vault hunter followed.
Guess they couldn't hack it.
Hmm.
Oh, the zappy things.
Oh, yes, of course.
Whoa.
Vault hunter had to
Wow.
follow the ruiner as it resurfaced.
Okay.
Rip. We did so much damage, just like went through both of those.
Alright.
Vault
Get
hunter
doomed.
rose,
Yeah.
the ruiner, saved the town. Simple as something. They're long gone nowadays, but their legend remains. Of course, there was still the matter of the bounty, and it was time to head back to town to collect.
Let's see, Bloom. A thorn by any other name would probably still hurt. Alright. Let me look this weapon up. See what that special property means. All right. Can be charged up to fire the entire magazine with rapid automatic fire. Ooh. Shots ricochet once off the environment. Wow. Okay. So that sounds kind of nuts.
Oh, because of my perk, I get left with a few rounds.
Hmm. Interesting. Huh.
God, the freaking Hellwalker shock is gonna be so hard to replace. Because did you see how much damage the Hellwalker did? Or if you remember?
I don't remember. I do remember it was very good.
417 by 10.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, you're gonna hold on to that for a long time.
There, it's time to collect the bounty.
Let's see, did I pick up all the loot? I think so. Man, this is just going to be a good DPS weapon. So I think this will be my sniper. This will be my just do damage weapon. And this is do some elemental stuff. Okay. Sick. Wait, that's
There's a
right.
chest over here.
Oh. Another legendary. Round up Robin's Call. That's a pretty good shotgun. Are you not heat? Alright, let me see what this one does. So, critical hits return 1 bullet to the magazine and ricochet 1 bullet at nearby enemy. Ammos consume 4 per shot. So it's a 3-shot shotgun. Okay. You know what, actually? In that case, I'm thinking of doing this, and then having this. Oh wait, you not a shotgun? No, it is. Wait, it's a scoped shotgun. Okay. Cool. Nice.
Leviathan fighting too. Oh yeah, huh?
Sorry, what?
The underground area of the Leviathan from Borderlands 2, that fight.
The Leviathan. I'm trying to remember the Leviathan. Oh, from the pirate DLC or
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fun DLC. This has actually been a pretty fun DLC too.
Oh yeah.
I think about on par with that pirate one actually. It's
Ooh, I like this head for freaking Moe's.
Wait, did we get a new head?
I did.
No, I don't think I did.
Actually, I wish the mask came up a little bit and covered her nose too. I like full bandage. That's still pretty good. Who's the main antagonist in the game? Cringe, that's what. Cringe is the main antagonist of this game.
That's how it feels sometimes.
This one's for the sheriff. And let's have a cheer for Titus too.
Might as well do it with some style.
Huh.
What?
I moved the bookshelf and there's a back entrance to the jail.
Huh. Huh.
How's it go? Let's go see the new sheriff.
Howdy ho.
Nice.
Here they come. The walking legend that saved all your asses.
Well, that is a nice head for you, actually.
The last thing is a smash cut to credits.
Yeah.
That's a lot of AA runs.
AA runs, yeah.
Riders came and snatched that stone, but the hunter come to
Anyways,
bring
skip
it
credits.
home.
Yeah, fair enough.
About that bounty. You sure earned it and then some. Here, take this. Head on over to the bank. Whatever's inside is yours for the taking. We owe you everything.
Hell yeah.
Well, it was one hell of a pleasure.
Riding and fighting with
They're
you
trying
so
to talk to
much.
them, they just run off.
They gave us the key to the bank. Like, look, we're good. We're taking that right away. Opening all the things.
A lot of fucking legendaries in here, goddamn.
Yeah.
Not a bad haul, all things told. Funny thing, townsfolk never did find Rose's body. But I suppose that's a story for another day.
So I guess Rose might still be alive. Okay.
Alright.
Whatever. Ooh, that's really good incendiary damage.
God, this rifle I got though is so hard to replace. Thing is though, these have much lower, what was it, level requirements, so I could probably just shove those in the freaking sash. Anyways, I think we should probably do some main quests just so we can get our damn fourth equipment slot.
Yeah, that's probably fair. I guess I'll have to see how this actually works in practice. Oh, they spread.
What? Oh, hey, it's like that other SMJ used to have.
Okay. So
Mine is electrical.
So in a big crowd, this would actually be great to use. Okay. And I guess Rose's pistol will affect. I guess Rose's pistol will become my sniper. I guess. Yeah. Because it kind of is a sniper.
There's a home where the fool rides alone. This hell's a home where the fool rides alone.
Foolish samurai warrior.
Foolish samurai warrior wielding a foolish samurai.
Wielding a sword, wielding an unspeakable coconut.
Horror, wielding a foolish samurai warrior.
I love the fusibility. Fusibility is so fun in Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, so back to Sanctuary?
Yep, for the first time in a while.
Yeah, it's been a bit. Well, I mean, we've been here to, like, take care of hub stuff, but yeah, it's been a while.
There's hell's a home where the fool rides alone. Hey, it's time to shove stuff in the vault.
Yeah.
My vault's already almost full. Oh god! Oh, it's a coyote. Coyote! How's it going, Coyote? What are you doing, you gotcha fiend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for the raid. And welcome raiders. Hi, I am the Rezdog Native American, aka also S'mores Figure Navajo Monster Monster to VTuber. How's it going? Then again, most people probably know who I am because we associate with Coyote.
Mm-hmm.
What the dog doing? I'm playing Borderlands 3 with Sin. Say hi, Sin.
Hey.
Sin does stuff.
Sometimes.
Yang, a coyote, I love you. What the dog doing?
Oh, hey Valorum, how's it going? Thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it.
I love you too, random chatter.
Yeah. Here, kind of need to pee again. So I want to take another.
Yeah, I'll be taking care of stuff here.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and just be on break. I'll be back soon enough.
There's a home where the fool rides alone. In this hell, there's a home where this fool rides alone.
That should be working out.
Navajo word of the stream.
That did make me feel better.
Eat the sleepy time glizzy. Okay, Yang, you get the sleepy time glizzy. Is it marinated in NyQuil?
The system is rigged. Freaking corporations.
Thank you for the hydrate there, album. And let's see, a word of the street.
My life is going just fine.
Probably doing good. I really need to make sure that these are prepped beforehand.
Something's gotta change. This can't be how things are supposed to be.
Pickled in NyQuil.
That did make me feel better.
Jarring or pickling? Not that I know of. But funny enough, while we are in space, the word for star is very simpler. So if you remember correctly, for fire, we use the word con. But for stars, we use the word son.
My life is
Son.
going just fine.
Son. You have to kind of stop it in your throat. Son. Son. Kind of a bit of a low tone. Son. Son.
Something's gotta change. This can't be how things are supposed to be.
And in this hell's home, where a fool rides alone.
It's all so freaking futile.
As while we're waiting for Sin to finish up their bathroom break, let's do science.
Focus on the plan. Today's a new day.
So. Actually, that's sun. So. It's not an N at the end. It's more like a. I don't know how to type. I don't have enough Unicode knowledge to do the typing correctly, but it's like a S-O then a glottal stop. That's an accented O.
I'm just as good as that asshole. Why didn't they pick me? Everyone is staring at me. Today's a new day. The system is rigged. Freaking corporations.
Hi there, kitty. Are you here to get in the way?
I should get a hobby. Other than lifting. Something's gotta change. This can't be how things are supposed to be.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh well.
Peace out!
I'm playing that weird sorting game while waiting.
The what game?
I see ya.
The game where you sort the symbols.
Oh, the science thing.
The science thing, yeah.
Oh.
You're challenging my top score? Here's a pro tip. Smash the buttons with your fist until Tannis gets so angry, she completes them for you.
The boosts are minimum like 500 or 1,000. Dang. Oh, I'm actually looking at the boosts you get from the puzzles.
Yeah.
Either plus 25% XP, double the cash you find, increased reload speed, increased run speed, increased damage by 10%, plus 25% elemental chance, and plus 10% elemental damage. And then the last one is upgrade loot quality. All of them last for like hour, like the expensive ones last for only an hour, and then the cheaper ones last for 2 hours. Huh. You know, think about some of the side quests we did back in the previous DLC. Do we really want to know how you milk a devil?
Maybe.
Then again, it's probably like milking a cow with the automated milking robots, but like more violent.
Probably.
Fun fact, did you know that a lot of cows actually like really like getting milked by those robots?
Damn! How much can your brain bitch?
Anyways, buddy.
Doing the puzzles, man.
My head is full of DNA.
Damn! Your brain is nearly as strong as my thigh!
Your brain is nearly as strong as my thighs. Alright, that's a pretty good compliment.
Don't shoot! I mean...
Alright. Is it time to,
actually do main quests? Not because we want to deal with the cringe, but because we want the rest of our inventory.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So how was Promethea?
Great nightlife, lots of craters, but Atlas is getting their arse handed to them.
We'll help Reese when we can. Right
So
now,
much so, we
I'll
went
get
to two different locations in the galaxy.
See what she knows. Claptrap, tight broadcast to Athenas. Call sign Sapphire.
Okay, time to do some reps. Oh, hi there, Maya.
Hello.
I recognize those the hip cap anywhere.
I'm guessing you're calling for the same reason Malawan's trashing our monastery? Well, I don't have it, but I know where it is. Hey, get here soon or you'll miss all the fun. And by fun, I mean getting bulldozed by corporate murder squads.
Maya. She can hold her own until we get there. She's a siren and as badass as they come. Hell, maybe we can convince her to join us.
It would be helpful to have another siren on board. Besides you, Lilith. I was still counting you.
Oh, more ladies on Admiral Claptrap's love ship.
Okay.
Everyone's looking at Claptrap. Booyah!
Set a course for Athenas, Vault Hunter.
Venus?
Yeah.
More like a thin ass.
I'm running short on syringes. It would appear that the idiotic primate inhabitants of this vessel have been stealing my syringes and using them for who knows what. I'm running low and I need them back. Well, hard to argue with that one. Claptrap does need a good kicking, but then again, so many things do.
Okay.
The hell?
Using my syringes for a dart game? Unacceptable! Besides, everyone knows games are for addle-brained simpletons and impudent
Shit.
children.
You got it?
Yep.
So how in the hell did that even get up there?
Facts.
Oh, wonderful. That one was used to cover up borderline pornography. Puritanical notions of sexuality are so last century.
Agreed.
Can't these people find some other way to amuse themselves? You found it where? Unbelievable.
God, I'm like trying to like read the map here, and it's such a fucking bitch. Maybe it's below?
Do these Neanderthals not understand that I need to keep this laboratory stocked in order to do my job? Without syringes, how am I supposed to move various liquids from one place to another? Unbelievable.
Oh, it's underneath here.
Oh gosh, that one was driving me crazy. Like, if you're trying to use the map to navigate your way to that, oh my god, it's...
Freaking Dello yelling dicks into my ear that actually startled me.
Oh, right. I'm supposed to call them patients.
It's like volume wise, everything else is like nice and chilled, and I don't know, just yelling dicks in my ear. How's it going, Odillo?
Oh wait, we're going to the lab.
I can finally get back to work now. Thank you, Vault Hunter. And if you discover anyone else has stolen my syringes, please execute them, okay?
Reasonable response.
Death sentence. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, drop pod.
Yeah, I forgot.
Man, we are way over leveled for this shit.
Yeah, you ready to walk all over this?
Yeah, no, it's like I think it's literally meant for like half of our level, but we're going in there at like level like 30 plus.
Yeah, I'm level 33 right now.
Oh god.
Let's see what level the first. What level do you think it, like the first enemy is gonna be? I'm gonna guess 17.
Hopefully they have some scaling in place because
if they have some scaling, then they'll actually be like in the 30s. But otherwise, oh my god.
Welcome to Athena.
Yo, is that a fucking fire energy
fire
sword?
bat?
That's basically a fire bat, yeah.
I think it's a fire bat.
So they're not gonna do much.
Right in time for a fight. I'm Maya. Come find me in the market quarter. A battalion of Malawan troops are trampling my home,
This
and I'd appreciate
Lil
some
ass.
help. You know, killing them. It'll be nice to have someone else here besides my apprentice who hasn't taken an oath of non-violence. Speaking of which...
Say non-violence and non-violence. Was that an O or two A's? One's tasty and the other is and the other is a kind of not very good for the situation.
Also, I'm noticing 11. They're level 11.
I saw a 14. 12. Oh god, my ricochets are killing them.
Oh god. I think if we
that guy actually took 2 shots.
I think if we sneeze at them, they'll explode.
Ding dong.
Hell yeah. Phase lock and load, hell yeah.
Phase lock.
So you're kicking ass with the Raiders. Guess Lilith had to replace me eventually. Ready for some more action?
Malawan's full of teched out nerds. Let's kick him in the dick.
Thought so. Follow me. We'll meet up with my apprentice. If she hasn't gotten herself killed. The fragment's sealed inside an Iridian anchor hold. The whole monastery was built around it by monks who think it's sacred. Maybe it is, but right now, it's attracting the wrong kind of attention.
Fair enough.
I came back from Pandora to protect this place. That was working out pretty good until Malawan found us.
You wanna pick it up there, Maya?
Attention, stupid pacifist monks! This is Oppressor Trunt. It's not just a title, oppression is my profession. Athenas is now property of the Malawan Corporation. No trespassing.
Ugh, that's Traunt. Real pain in my ass. So far, he hasn't been able to get into the anchor hold, but let's not rely on his incompetence.
Now, look, monks, I know you think I'm doing this because I enjoy terrorizing you, but it's actually to make my big brother proud of me. He's a general, you see, and I got a huge inferiority complex about it, so I have to burn down your entire
Good job.
What? Oh, my own weapon killed me.
Yeah.
Once it's safe, we'll ring the bell of peace so the monks can let us through.
God, God, this rifle's so good. At just like wiping an entire area because it causes like explosions.
Yeah.
Coast is clear. When we're not at war, the bells of peace ring all hours of the day and night. Kind of a nightmare, honestly.
Dude, I love Maya's new look, by the way.
Oh yeah, I love the hood.
Finding trouble, or causing it. May the six storms protect you.
Oh, he's right. I should check on my apprentice. Ava, are you still guarding the library?
Maya! Hey! Yes, I am definitely at the library because you told me to stay there. Here? Because it's where I still am. That was a book. Gotta go buy.
Keeping Ava in one place is like holding on to Quicksilver. But that's why I took her in. Either she was gonna get herself killed, or maybe I could train her to, you know, survive.
Attention, monks of Athena!
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hey, Foggy.
I've come to talk with you again.
We're gonna downsize your stupidly serene planet. That means we're gonna blow it up. God, I love this company. Form and function.
God, these freaking item and weapon levels.
Yeah. I'm kind of not even bothering picking stuff up, because, like, is it even worth having it in my inventory?
Hell yeah, Vault Hunter! If you'd been around when the invasion started, we just might have held our own. Now ring the bell. I'm gonna need some iridium to get into the anchor hold. It'll amp up my siren powers.
Oh, now you could do it? Not when I was playing as you in the previous game, but now you can do it? Cool, thanks.
Yep.
I'm so glad that's something that Sirens figure out after you play them.
Something tells me Ava's already there. She'll help you out.
No, it's fine. It's a narrative thing.
I've never actually been inside the anchor hold. It's got iridium protections around it, but I think I can get around them. There's a passage in my book of ancient siren techniques. Gonna go grab it.
This place is pretty, by the way.
Oh yeah.
And I'll catch up with you later.
I like these trees with the red leaves. Pretty.
Tweez.
And look at the mountains, dude.
It's like those weird tall mountains. Like the thin skinny mountains.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think it's deliberately evoking that type of stuff. Peanut butter M&Ms are objectively the best M&Ms. What about the peanut M&Ms?
Ooh, peanut M&Ms are great.
Those are really good. I like the nutty texture of it.
Nut.
I like the nut.
See, my own weapon is super dangerous to me.
Honestly, I feel like maybe we should do like melee only here, just to like make it at least like mildly interesting. I don't know. Or maybe we just blast through everything. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter.
That's what I do.
What drop pod?
Cool if I take this. Thanks. Later.
Okay, I liked that.
Please be better written than the twins. Please be better written than the twins.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! I was just out here looting corpses. But wait, you're a vault hunter like Maya used to be? Go on adventures, save the universe, kill bad guys?
Yeah, I get to kill bad guys pretty much all the time. It's great.
Yes! That's so freaking cool. I want to die instantly. I'm gonna be a vault hunter too. Or I would be if Maya assigned me more than just guarding a dusty-ass library and staring at water for like 100 hours. Sorry, just really boring around here. So, we're gonna
Talk
loot this
in the
graveyard or
Fey
what?
realm is currently being buried in
What
snow.
you got, Gate?
Mm.
Nothing, bitch. You got nothing.
Word to their mother.
Oh crap.
Attention, everyone! This is Captain Trant. Those monks are in that spooky graveyard. Wipe them out.
But like, how much snow talk? Like, how much snow are we talking?
Go, Dumb Trant!
Wait, does she have siren tattoos?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Nah, I don't see anything. Boggy gets to see grass. Oh god,
Maya
check
says the
board.
monks put iridium in tombs, so the dead have some spending money in the afterlife. We'll pay them back later. Like, if we're not also dead.
Oh my god.
What?
Big attack with all that goddamn snow. They posted it in the general Discord.
Oh, okay. Let's see, let me alt tab real quick.
But I know a few more places we can try.
Kitty, can you stop kneading on my thighs dangerously close to my balls? Thank you.
Help me find my car. It's been replaced with a pile of snow. Wait.
Captain Trant here! Again! Why are you statue polishers fighting back? Anyway, I mean, I thought you were supposed to be all zen and shit. Stop this rebellion immediately, or I'll reduce your tranquil meditation planet to rebel.
Let's kill these guys, then loot them. Watch your ass.
You ever stab a guy with a pistol so hard they exploded?
That's
A little bit.
down. See, I was admiring the tombs when Siren Queen Dido catches me.
I got this one. Ah, it's sticky. Why? Why is it sticky? Oh, monks are so weird. Ratch! I hate Ratch! Or is it Ratches? Either way, they must die.
They're already dead.
Last tomb. Then we can go get that fragment. Man, I've been dying to get inside that anchor hold ever since I got here. Something about locked doors, man. My palms itch. Whoa, big Ratch! Big freaking Ratch! Kill it! No mercy! No mercy! It must die!
Can't stop the body drop.
Cool. Let's get
What
this
Ratch?
iridium to Maya.
You're gonna die, and it's not gonna be because of enemies.
It's because of this damn rifle.
That's a big ass pyramid.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's actually fucking huge, by the way. That's the size of a mountain. That's genuinely huge.
It's almost as big as that Bass Pro Shop in Memphis. Actually, wait, what if this is just an Iridium Bass Pro Shop?
Maya wants to have all the fun fighting on
Maybe.
the one, but screw that! Maya's the worst, and I want to kick
We must get into the Iridium Bass Pro Shop. Fun fact, the Bass Pro Shop in Memphis is the third largest pyramid in the world.
Ava, go protect the grain storerooms. Let the Vault Hunter take care of Malawan.
Got it, Maya. On my way.
Oh, that's lovely.
All I ever do
I mean,
is protect archives.
does it really matter?
Sacred whatever. See you later, Vault Hunter.
Huh. Ava really took a shine to you. Might want to check your pockets. She was a stowaway on one of our seasonal merchant ships. We crossed paths. She tried to steal my book, and instead of throwing her off a cliff,
Kitty, are you
I
on top of my
decided to train
PC?
her as my
Kitty,
apprentice.
get off of that.
I've got my book and heading your way in a sec. I'm just finishing up some. Die, you corporate bastards! Ancient relaxation exercises. Much better.
Historians have theorized the worship of Bass.
All
As we go over Ragnarok. Ooh.
Where is it? Not here. Or anywhere. Because I don't know what you're talking about, so I couldn't know where it is.
Uh-huh. The book, I can see it in your bag. Hand it over.
Attention, rebel monks of Athenas! This is Captain Tron again. I'm losing my freaking patience, so I'll say this as politely as I can. Please consider surrendering while we trample your treasured heritage, just cause, we're better than you.
This is sad.
Poor bastards. Stream is offline. You see, Tax, that is why you have two systems.
I am through playing games. Unless that game is Kill the Monks. That'd be awesome.
Got him.
Were you bowling with your grenades?
Yep.
Everyone has their price.
How many negative seconds do you think this guy's gonna live?
I just realized I've not used my ability the entire time we've been here.
Oh wow. He lasted almost as long as the quartermaster.
Salt Hunter, you wasted Trant? Good riddance.
Oh, was his name Trant? You got the iridium? Give it here.
Perhaps non-violence isn't the proper response to such aggression. Hither and yon we scurry, questioning our small lot in life.
Okay. Huh.
Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight.
Never been able to use iridium the way Lilith does, but I found a technique in this book that might change that.
Oh, okay. They actually are addressing that.
Okay, here goes something.
Hither and yon we scurry, questioning.
It's working. Holy crap. I feel like I could phase lock a planet right now.
Teach me that right now.
Whew, I could get used to that kind of power. Okay, let's get the key fragment, Vault Hunter. So, Ava, you survived the invasion. Guess all those hours staring at water taught you something after all.
I can handle myself. I learned to fight way before I met you.
Let's spar then, kid.
Oh, you know I would, but I've got a loot to sort through.
Nope. Go pack a bag. You get your wish. We're leaving with the Vault Hunter.
Wait, for real? I mean, yeah, cool, whatevs. Could be fun, I'll grab his stuff.
Vault Hunter, check this out.
Do we get to finally use Iridian relics?
Messages like these all over the galaxy. I always figured there was a connection between sirens and vaults. I can't read it, but it must mean something.
Can't read this nonsense.
This relic's been here since before I was born. But as long as Malawan knows it's here, Athenas will never be safe.
Ah, looks like a
I
ripped
should tell
open
you
soup
this
can.
before I explain it to Lilith. The real reason I took Ava on as an apprentice, she's going to be a siren someday. And I want to make sure she's ready when that happens. See you up in the stars, Vault Hunter.
Called it.
Yep. I mean, it was It's kind of obvious.
There's no place in the galaxy with more sirens than Athena's. Must be something in their water. Or sirens were drawn to the place by some sort of, I don't know, call? I stayed for a few years until Queen Dido passed away. Then some monks in the Order of the Impending Storm took over the joint. One day, some skeezy monk, he pulls me aside and says he'll pay plenty if I bring him another siren. I slap him in the face with my Verkuvian backhand and hopped in my ship. Never came back. The moral of this story is that monks suck.
You know, as someone who played Monk and looking at raw rules, can't agree.
Yeah. You basically have to homebrew monks a little bit if you want to make them, like, good.
Viable.
Just feeding the birds.
So you be careful with the homebrew, because there's also ways you can break shit, you know? But that just goes for any homebrew, I suppose.
Remember, homebrew to break your players.
Deathbringer is also my middle name.
Yeah, really, we could probably just fast travel out of here.
Yeah. I do see a side quest.
Oh yeah, it's way back there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought I found a shortcut, but it led to a little thing.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Faces pass. The hell? Is it invisible wall? Damn it! I want to parkour across the building.
Rip.
It's done. It's done, and there's no going back. Can't tell a soul. Shh. I must wait for it. Didn't have to be this way. But that stupid siren bitch walks around like she owns the whole monastery. She left us. Now everyone calls her the defender of Athenas. Well, we'll see how she does when the storm comes. And once Malawan gets their fragment, the monastery will be mine again. Ah, crap. There's our brat.
Evening, Brother Sanan.
How goes it, little one?
If I have to stare at the Statue of Tranquility for another minute, I'm gonna piss on it, I swear.
You wouldn't be the first.
Oh boy.
See? You get it. Catch you later, Brother Sanan.
Be well. Child, wait. You might want to get inside. Storm's brewing.
You kidding, man? Sky's totally clear.
Yes, but on Athenas, the weather has a habit of changing quite suddenly. Best to find some shelter.
Gotcha.
He's a rat.
You must come quickly. The holy distillery is infested with rats. This way. Thank the six storms, my prayers are answered. I am Brother Mendel of the impending storm, sworn to an oath of non-violence. So, I must beg your assistance with these ferocious rats. You must eradicate them for me. There we are. Now, inside, quickly, before the rats completely infest this holy place.
Sin, get over here.
That's rat skunk.
I went bowling with my grenades and I grabbed this off the floor for you.
Shoot the nearby cask and be rid of that foul infestation.
Wait. Oh, I think I did it wrong. Hold up. There we go. It's for the operator. Your class.
Okay. I also picked up a new head while we were here, so I guess next time we have the opportunity for fashion, I should look at that.
not, I am forbidden from even slapping a mosquito that bites me. Woe is me for choosing the non-violent path. So, you must slaughter in my stead, O righteous gunslinger. How I envy you, Vault Hunter.
Wait, are these actually scaled?
Unchained by morality,
Huh.
down those foul wretches, and rip the still beating hearts from their wretched thoraxes. Wait! Disembowel them, my divine murderer. Splay their guts on the ground like intestinal confetti. Give him
He has some pent-up anger.
Indeed.
Excellent. That pickled rat liver will be very useful to me. A righteous slaughter! Now, you must find the final rat hive and put an end to this infestation! Go, my blood-drenched champion, go! The massacre beckons! Oh, most glorious! Send that beast screaming into the void! Split its skull and drench this holy place in monstrous blood! Where? The suffering is intoxicating! I shall make such a spirit with that rat liver! Wait!
Handshake couldn't hack it.
Weird how the bugs have scaled.
I know, right? The Malon soldiers still level 11, which we actually would have still out leveled if we didn't do Ivor DLC. But
Yep.
but we did 2 full DLCs.
When we monks take the oath of non-violence, we must relinquish all our worldly weapons. They are stored nearby, and I urge you to take whatever you need from our weapon depository, my vivisecting avenger. Then return to me.
Well, we need to find more rat livers. They're around. I found 2 so far.
Now that should come in handy once the infestation is cleared out.
Oh, it's like bodies that are kind of okay.
Yeah. So they kind of look. They're pretty easy to like overlook. Oh, I think this is one.
That rat liver seems to be perfectly pickled for our purposes.
And oh, and here's another one. All right.
Liver. Organ meat. It's often overlooked.
I admit I am conflicted by my part in your unhinged pursuit of violence. Yet perhaps such transgressions are themselves the will of the storms. You have given me much to ponder, Vault Hunter, and much to drink. Salut. Truly, this is the happiest of hours. And I see you've gathered the pickled rat livers I asked for. Très bien. An additional reward is in order. You see, these pickled rat livers are actually the secret ingredient behind our holy spirits. We keep a flock of rats
For this purpose, but they escaped their bonds and started running wild throughout the distillery.
Oh hey, I leveled, so now.
Yeah.
Oh
Now
my,
it's even worse.
oh my god, that was actually a lot of XP, because I leveled, but I'm most of the way through the level? What the fuck?
Damn.
Huh. I remember that where I just noticed I leveled and you just leveled? And I'm stupid? That's also totally possible.
We could just both be stupid.
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, no, it was just now that I leveled up. Okay. Huh.
God damn, we're going to this area at level 30, 34-ish.
Yeah.
Man, I'm noticing a lot of skills in multiple trees for Moe's scale of either scale or cause fire damage. Moe's likes her fire.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I should branch out into other trees, because I've filled out the one tree pretty well so far, and I'm like, wonder if I should just actually see what other trees have and just, I don't know, see. Well, maybe that's something I could do off stream, just kind of really just take some time to look at stuff. And that one cave had level 30 bugs, everywhere else, level 11. Oh, the intense disparity. Oh, there's like a thing over there? Hold on.
What thing?
Greetings, Vault Hunter.
Oh.
I am Sir Hammerlock, and I require you to hunt and kill things for me. You see, the Borderlands are full of rare and dangerous specimens. I will pay you top dollar for their trophies. Legend speaks of the blood-drinking Chupacabratch in its sanguine feast.
Chupacabratch. Okay.
Hey, we kind of already killed it there, Hammerlock.
Yeah, we did.
Chupacabratch. Parkour! Parkour! Oh, there's a little unexplored thing this way.
Cover me now!
Parkour!
Look at this freaking nerd! He read a book so hard, he died! What a freaking nerd!
Okay.
Oh good, a poetry module. That makes me feel good.
Imagine having an entire module dedicated to poetry. Isn't there a let-up gun that shoots a pad of a hammer and sickle? I wouldn't be surprised if there was.
I know in Borderlands 2 there was. I remember using it. I don't know if I used it like in the playthrough we did on stream, but I know it exists.
Show me what you got, little bud.
Yes, Kitty, that is your butthole.
Okay. Thanks, Rez. That was valuable information. We definitely needed that.
This is Captain Tron's personal log, and if any of you statue polishers are listening to this, you're gonna get what's coming to you. Why do I always resort to taunts? Because when I was a little kid, everyone used to call me Little Sammy Taunt. I'd scream, "My name is Samuel Trant, taunting real quick. It's been my most loyal weapon ever since.
Okay.
What did we say, dead guy?
You know, I just realized I forgot to even check backpack upgrades when we were in Sanctuary.
I did mine. Now they cost like 700-something thousand.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're heading back to Sanctuary anyways, so it's gonna work out actually.
I sold so much shit.
Are you also trying to fast travel? Okay, there we go.
There we go. Da, 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 da.
Acquired a vault key fragment. Bring it to me. I shall keep it safe while you gather around in
Gallivant.
search of the other pieces.
Hello, semi-adult human. I am...
Claptrap! Holy crap, I've heard so much about you!
Wait, what?
Yeah!
Little
When you
scoot
took on
thingy.
the Bullymongs, and Captain Flint, and the stairs! I make Maya tell me about it all the time!
So you want to hear stories about how cool I am?
Yeah!
Have you come to the right place? Come, new favorite crew member, come and hear the story of how my ass saved the entire ship! Here I was, surrounded by total Nimrods who couldn't tell you the difference between an implosion drive and a make big salad sandwich. Be careful, I said. This is high-tech stuff. But no, they wouldn't listen to me. They just took off. No regard for safety protocols. Now the whole ship is tearing itself apart.
The heroic Claptracy.
Oh my god.
Even the Firehawk herself couldn't make. I chose to throw myself in the danger rather than risk the lives of my friends and crewmates. And I plugged the hole with my own...
You're not supposed to plug it with your ass, you're supposed to put the plug in your ass.
I mean, his ass was full of stars for a little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna do some fashion. So I got a new head. Oh, hey! Cool. Sombrero. Whoa. Okay.
So... yeah.
Hmm.
Concentrate. Malawan troops could be just around the corner.
Hey, hi, how are you?
Kinda thought being a vault hunter would involve a lot more doing stuff, but this is cool too, I guess.
No, this is an interesting color scheme. I'll take it.
Hmm.
Vault hunter, good to see you.
Oh.
Man, this thing does weird things to its colors. I'm trying to understand it.
Damn. Concentrate. Malawan troops could be just around the corner. If you die, can I have your gear?
If you die, can I have your gear? Okay.
Oh my god, never mind. My next backpack upgrade costs 729,000.
Concentrate. Malawan troops could be just around the corner. Concentrate. Malawan troops could be just around the corner. Concentrate. Malawan troops could be just around the corner.
Yes, it is weird that you're always talking to yourself.
One time, Maya grounded me for 2 weeks after I stole a monk's glass eye. I think I still have it. Later, Ball Hunter.
Aww.
Gotta find some new tunes. You'd think I would turn into a whole universe.
Oh my god.
Concentrate.
Okay, so I just landed a critical with all the pellets hitting in the crit. 23k, 25k, 25, 23k. I saw 32k.
What time is it?
The freaking Doom shotgun is amazing.
One time, Maya grounded me for 2 weeks after I stole a monk's glass eye. I think I still have it somewhere. I'd feel better about myself if I had more followers. Concentrate. Malawan troops could be just around the corner. Can't remember the last time I had a piece of fruit.
around the corner.
Hmm.
Ugh, I need a shower. Kinda thought being a vault hunter would involve a lot more doing stuff, but this is cool too, I guess.
Okay. And then.
Hey there!
Alright, then backpack upgrade.
My favorite customer.
Whew. Yeah, that next one is quite expensive.
More storage? Always a good thing.
You know, I wonder if any future devs of Borderlands had the balls to kill Crazy Earl.
Only if they have him go out in the most spectacularly crazy way, or a really silly dumb way that it just like basically
Oh
you have to make
He
it fit the
goes
character.
quietly of old age in his sleep.
Or that.
The exact opposite of his name. Also, look at his new head I bought.
But you can buy heads?
Yeah, from Crazy Earl.
Oh. Cool.
I have a bear on my head.
Yeah, let me see if there's some cool options there for me, because if there are, I'd like to. Because I kind of forgot Crazy Earl's even here.
My favorite customer. Said no one ever.
Oh my god, I could buy a unicorn mask. Oh, there's a top hat with horns. That's a style. No, I'll play this one.
Scrappy! Scrappy! Oh, I hear activity. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, time to redo aesthetics.
Thought about what you're gonna give me?
I need to freshen up my look. Junkyard chic is getting old. Kinda thought being a vault hunter would involve a lot more doing stuff, but this is cool too, I guess. Is it weird that I'm always talking to myself?
Crimson Raiders, roll out!
Concentrate. Malawan troops could be just around the corner.
Yep.
Time sure flies when you're sitting around on a spaceship not doing anything.
One time Maya grounded me for 2 weeks after I stole a monk's glass eye. I think I still have it somewhere.
Vault Hunter isn't a title, it's a state of mind.
Gotta find some new tunes. You'd think there's only 2 bands in the whole universe.
And come on, Wreck Pit! Damn.
So, yeah.
I don't know.
I should get a new Bunkers and Badasses game going. It's been too long.
Looking sharp, Zanbai.
One time Maya grounded me for 2 weeks after I
Yo!
So, how's it going, chat?
Tomorrow's gonna be an early day.
Oh, yeah?
Gotta wake up, grab my mom, drop her off home to get a rental vehicle, and then I'm gonna go drop the vehicle off over at the shop, and then wait there. Either A, our vehicle gets done, or B, it takes a while, we have to leave it there, therefore my mom gets off of work, comes back, picks me up, then I come back home. And this is starting at like 7 in the morning.
Ooh, okay. So, should we wrap up then, just so that you can get some rest?
Oh shit. Another half hour won't hurt. Hey.
Okay.
Vault key fragment. Just holding this makes my skin tingle. That and I ate one of Marcus's discounted burritos. In
case you were wondering, this isn't a complete vault key. Why the Iridians split the keys into fragments is anyone's guess, but the vault key on Pandora required 3 pieces. Still, it's a start. You should return to Lilith. I'm sure she and Maya have a lot of catching up to do, or whatever it is people with social lives do. No, thank you. Give me a sterile room full of surgical equipment any day.
Okay.
Please don't kill me! Sorry!
Okay.
What do you mean, a siren apprentice?
I can't explain it right now, Lilith, but she's going to be a siren someday.
We'll talk about this later. What's up, killer? Maya says you kicked some major ass.
Ah, that was nice of her. I really put a lot of myself into it.
I believe it. Well, 1 fragment down, 2 more to go.
So what is this all about, Lilith? Why is Malawan on Athenas? Our key fragment has been a secret for generations. How did they find out about it now?
I'm not sure, but the Calypsos seem to know more about the vaults than any of us, even Tanis. They knew about the vault map. Maybe they told Malawan to invade Athenas. They say they're after something called the Great Vault, and the vault on Promethea must be part of their plan. We have to get there first. We will, Firehawk. I'm not sure anyone calls me that anymore.
Lilith, long time. So,
What's up, mustache man?
how are things?
Wow, nice mustache.
Thanks. It's a siege mustache. Listen, I'm gonna have to cash in on that Allies card. Katagawa's got an asteroid-mounted laser aimed at Atlas HQ, and he's threatening to slice me in half unless I surrender. I'm freaking out here. Freaking out. And Zero reports the laser's being powered by a vault key fragment, so
All I needed to hear, we're on it.
now we're talking. Yay, allies. Reese, out.
Go down there and help Reese with his laser issue, Vault Hunter.
I hope Reese knows what he's doing. Lilith says he's one of us, but can't trust a man with a mustache. That's just science.
I mean,
considering our history with mustaches.
You want to talk about it? Honestly, no. Not much to say.
Gotcha. Well, I should probably get settled in. It's good to be back
Here.
on Sanctuary. A Sanctuary.
huh. Didn't expect to land here. Okay.
Wait, 17-syllable name. Mose, what's your full name?
Yo, got a thing. Wanna do the thing? Vault Hunter, I have a mission for you. Triple mega priority. I left some stuff back on Athenas. I was so excited to get out of that
Kid
monastery
left her
that I
backpack
forgot
at home.
some really important stuff. You gotta get it back for me.
Mercenary Day will be here before you know it. Thought about what you're gonna get me?
Alright, I guess we'll go get her backpack.
Yep. Hooray! Unleveled enemies.
Dear Bloodshots.
Dear Bloodshots. Having real trouble with those Crimson Raiders.
And those things that live rent-free in your head, such as Badass Loader.
That's my stuff! What the hell? If Malawan's taking my stuff, you gotta get it back.
Bonsai tree, a fucking keytar.
Hell yeah.
I shouldn't have left stuff lying around. When I this was gonna be different.
Is that a game console? Yes, it is. Ultra Elite Pro Mega S Plus Controller Collector's Edition.
They found all this stuff. Crap, my notebook! You have to go make sure my notebook is safe. If that gets out, I'll literally die. It is all my super secret notes.
They'll be singing songs about that one.
War crimes. This emo chick.
Running scared. Day one. I think my whole family's dead, and I don't know what to do. Right?
That's not... You can't... Vault Hunter, you gotta do something. Find him!
Day three. I miss my family so much. Sometimes it feels like my heart is a fist clenched around a piece of barbed wire, and it hurts so much to hold onto the wire, but I'm afraid to let go of the wire because then I won't have it anymore. Womp womp.
That's not about me. That's just a song I'm writing. It's about politics. Yeah, they're bad, right? Forget that. Just find this guy before he finds my secret.
Imagine trying to be stoic as a teenager.
Wait, weren't you stoic as a teenager?
What?
Weren't you stoic as a teenager?
I wasn't trying.
Pages. Pick it up, but don't read any of it.
I've gotten better.
Day 11. Found an alley to live in. Warm enough to survive the nights because there's a pressure release valve for the sewer that opens every 2 months. This chick lived in a fart cave. She lost everything.
Okay, that was a poem. The sewer's an allegory for boys. Yeah, normal poem stuff. Not real, just a made-up poem.
Sewer's an allegory for boys. I mean, where's the lie? Oh, you good?
Out of the middle coil. Yep, my own rifle took me out.
Do you need to revive?
Probably. I don't see the enemy around here.
Okay, well, good luck with that, because I'm sprinting towards you, but you're kind of far.
Yeah, I died.
Yeah. Well, let's see, what was it I said, like, 40 minutes ago about how you would eventually die?
Yep. And not because of the enemy.
Yep.
Oh my god, by using the new U station, you forfeit all rights to your life story to Hyperion. Until it's profitable. It's not over.
Day 443. Captain said I could join the crew. I jumped ship at the next port, took his vac suit, sold it for food money. Ring ring. Hello? We're selling attachment issues? Oh, you already have all of them? My bad.
No, it wasn't like that. I didn't mean to... Look, shut up, dude. Vault Hunter, listen. I'm not kidding. You have to find him. It's super important.
Day 939. Why did I come to this dumbass monastery? All the stupid monks stink like Gouda, and I haven't seen any cheese since I got here. There's one chick with blue hair I keep seeing around the market. She's got a crazy cool Maliwan gun. Maybe I can steal something from her and use it to trade for the gun. Uh-oh. Hope no monks are listening.
I am so disappointed in you, child.
Brother Mendel, I didn't mean to make fun of your cheese stink. This sucks.
Brother Mendel? What about, like, Brother Mendeleev?
Oh.
I'm just gonna skip to the end. Wait, what's this on the inside cover? A map to the key for a super secret weapon cache? Cha-ching, baby!
See, I told you there were really important notes in there. He's gonna get the key to those guns and blow this whole place to hell. I'm sending you the location of the key. That's where he'll be. You gotta take him out.
Can you imagine? This chick is so alone. She has no one. She can't trust anyone if she lived in a fart cave.
Oh, can you please kill this dude?
We need to weaponize his issues against him.
Mhm.
Hey, all you guys who have been absolutely loving these idiocies, help me out.
Man, screw that dude for real. Grab that key vault, Hunter. Those weapons aren't safe now that Malawan knows where they're hidden, so you should probably take them.
And then sell them.
Yeah.
Got the key? Kick ass. The cache isn't too far away.
Oh, wait, down here.
Glad those guns are in good hands now. Now, could you bring all my stuff back?
Yeah, we're gonna sell them. It's garbage for us at this point. But hey, they have a decent dollar value, I suppose.
Oh, wait a minute. We could just frickin' fast travel.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Or at least trying to do. Oh, God damn it. I think we were just trying to dodge each other's menus. God damn it.
Oh my god. Okay, gotta avoid these menus. Wait, I avoided my menu.
I'm no longer in the Feywild, I'm in the Niflheim. I mean, Niflheim's a type of Feywild, if you think about it.
It's the Winter Court.
Mm-hmm.
Bullets and bombs. Everyone has their price. Shoot more, shop markers.
Time is it? 52? Yeah, we can probably wrap it up here.
Yeah.
Does Moxie give you a gun if you tip her a bunch?
Maybe.
Malawan will think twice before messing with Athenas again.
And I'm broke.
Thank you! How about this? You go enjoy those weapons, and I go burn my notebook, and we just never mention any of this again. Cool? Cool.
Oh, hey, an elephant.
Bloody time!
I am now less broke. I now have $0.
Turn your back on me.
You haven't seen the last of me.
Anyways, so we wrapping up here? Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, you want to shill your stuff and then I'll shill my stuff?
Let's see. So tomorrow I'll actually be guesting alongside one Kyotoyami tomorrow for their 25 Days of Scuffmas.
That is tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, we have decided we are going to play Ready or Not because it's hitting 1.0.
Okay.
What was it? Sometime tomorrow.
Cool.
Who likes fantasy games?
I like fantasy games.
I too also like fantasy games. Imagine cops actually doing their job properly.
Cool.
And actually getting punished if you, use too much force.
I see. I see.
Oh man. Anyways, so we'll be doing that. And then, I don't know what to do on Fridays now because I finished Alan Wake 2.
How was that, by the way?
Highly recommend it. Like,
Cool.
It is legit one of the best games I've played in a long time.
That's really good to hear. Yeah, from what I kind of understand, post Game Awards, it's like Zelda people are happy because like Tears of the Kingdom is got best action adventure game. Alan Wake people are happy because like Alan Wake was just fucking solid.
Narrative is really good.
And Baldur's Gate fans are happy because of course it won because it absolutely deserved it. And then there's Spider-Man fans and they're salty. And then they are like, "How I can't believe Baldur's Gate won when Spider-Man had this," and it's just a non-interactive cutscene. It's like, okay, like I mean, maybe that game was good, but like that's not the way you show that. Yeah. Anyways, glad to hear Alan Wake 2. It's good.
Yeah, no, the story's great. The narrative, it's very. I now get it when I heard some critics say it's very uncompromising in its artistic vision.
That's good. All right. So you have a mystery thing, I guess, for Friday, since you don't know.
Yep. Since I don't, honestly, probably gonna be Hunt Showdown because the new Hunt event starts tomorrow. Also.
Okay.
I am a Hunt Showdown streamer at this point. God damn it.
I mean, you like it enough, so fuck it.
Yep.
And then you're still doing Showdown Saturday?
Yep.
Alright. Cool. So things I have going on this week is... So I'm off for the rest of the week, though I will be coming back on the weekend. I stream a little bit later than Rez on the weekend, so he often does raid me. But I will be streaming with my wife. I'll be playing more Pikmin 2. We've been enjoying Pikmin quite a bit. It's a lot of fun, very cute, and there's enough strategy to that game. I actually genuinely enjoy it for like the strategy brain part of me, you know. Oh, and then also, I guess Rez forgot to mention this, but I'll mention it because it involves me. On Sunday, we're going to be playing Dungeons and Dragons. Rezdog is the DM.
Yep. And this time, real life will probably not interfere.
Yeah. We had some issues with the last session. Not anyone's fault, nobody's fault. It just shit happens, you know. So we're hoping let's hoping everyone feels just fine for this upcoming session, so we can actually engage with the plot. Oh my god, are we finally getting to the plot? I hope so. Based on conversation with Rez, the answer is yes. Anyways, so after D&D this upcoming Sunday, I will then be streaming Master Sword Monday. What do I stream on Master Sword Monday? The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Also your mom. I will be doing your mom on Master Sword Monday, Tears of the Kingdom. Yesterday I did a bunch of stuff in Kakariko Village. Tomorrow I'm going to be kind of making my way out from Kakariko Village down into that like valley below. And kind of just making my way to Hateno Village, see what I encounter along the way. And yeah, hopefully that'll be fun. And of course, a week from now, Together Tuesday once again with Rezdog. That's all my shilling. So yeah, thank you guys so much for coming on by. Let's go ahead and look for someone to raid. Do we have people? I see a couple people.
Who's streaming?
I see two pretty tasty targets here. You know what? I'm gonna
raid red.
I was okay. I was gonna suggest Corpus because it's been a while. I've been like, it's been a while since I've like shown some love to Corpus, and I was feeling about Corpus. Red was the other one I was thinking about though.
True.
But I feel like it's been longer for Corpus, and I've
Yeah, send me Corpus's thingy.
yeah. As soon as Discord lets me. There you go. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Corpus 64. He's a fun person. He's a Canadian demon VTuber. He's like a stoner, and
you know a lot of VTubers.
Yeah. But he's a really chill guy. I like him a lot. He's a real fucking cool ass dude. So go give him some love, and I'll see you guys on Saturday with my wife. Bye. Go have some fun.
Anyways, I'm gonna try to force myself to sleep.
All right. Yeah. Have fun.
Bye.
Double fucking raid, what the shit? Sin, Rez, thank you so much for the raids. Welcome on in. Are you ready to get a fear of underwater? You guys streaming together, I take it? Oh, let me get my ship. Let me get to my ship.